lever. I've already put the button. Hello, everybody.
The lever!
Yes. Hello, everybody. We are at Gobbo Subathon Day 12. We are now here again with more Dog Detectives in Space.
Dog detectives in space.
Huzzah!
12-day subathon. That's a lot of submissives.
Hold on. Are we talking about Gobbo detectives in space?
Gobbo detectives?
Alright, putting that down for
Is that gonna
another
be a
character idea later.
I'd say in space even, like I usually do, but I'm too busy drinking this soda. It's real good.
That's fair.
Dude, I hate one.
Don't you do it, Rabble.
You nearly
Don't you
fucking
fucking do it.
choke, Rav.
Anywho, Neko, do the recap.
You motherfucker. Did you do that
Yes,
because I was
indeed.
drinking?
So, where we last left off, my friends, you guys had ended up traveling, or not traveling, you guys, basically long and short of it, y'all were in the land of Combatica to basically find a way to retrieve Ace and compete through the challenges to get there. You had gone through the intense V-rigs. You had engaged in dance battles to the death. And you had fought within the gladiator arena. Though, it wasn't long after the event of the gladiator arena that you realized Dice went missing. You guys went to go search for her and found that her scent went to a hidden passageway that led down the hidden steps to where you found a bunch of caged fighters. A lot of them seem to warn you a little bit about the place and the fact that they're here for a reason. As you continued to search on until you came onto a fork in the road where Dice's scent had split off. Half the group went one way, half the group went the other way. The group on the left ended up finding Dice, and not too long afterwards, Ace. Though the full reunion was interrupted as Vestroya, Ace's opponent that he was going to fight, burst through the wall, fighting again, pretty much causing a ruckus between Mika, Igor, and Kay. The three, everyone made their way out of there as Vestroya began to, destroy the place, and you guys managed to unlock the other people, because as much ruckus as you can as you began to escape. The Colosseum fell down. You met with the man, the myth, Bolventor the Mighty, who who basically helped you guys get off planet, and now you're in space. You learned from Ace specifically that you guys about what he's been doing and what he has been looking into and why exactly he had to keep quiet about what he was doing. Mostly because he didn't want everything coming back to you guys. And, well, he was still kind of in a lot of trouble trying to get back here anyway. Not too long afterwards, he just fell asleep.
Oh, you forgot to mention the fact that some of the events are no longer able to be done.
Oh, yes, right. Some of the events are no longer able to be done because Combatica had to deal with that.
I'm sending a very strongly worded email.
They got destroyed.
They got
Dude, you're not gonna get your money back.
You give me my fucking money.
I'm just saying, you just let it
They're
go.
They're gonna snail mail it to you. Don't worry.
Damn.
I'm pointing the annihilator cannon at the planet.
Nice. Oh yeah, we were also very mad at Ace and Dice.
I also figured out. No, that was the other thing before here. That was the V-Rig thing.
We already did that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm getting my sessions mixed up.
Yeah, we all run money except for Quincy.
Fuck you!
Except for Quincy and Kay.
Damn.
But everyone else got money.
Everybody else got like fucking 10K.
Yeah.
I got 30K.
10K?
Or 30K.
Damn. That's a lot of
I got
Ks.
fucking nothing. I'm sitting over here like,
That
what the
is a
fuck?
lot of
So
Ks.
many Ks.
It's nothing.
Who would win 100 Ks or 1K?
I'm over
I'm
here
putting my
like,
money on the
goddamn,
100Ks.
guys, I want some fucking money for once.
Who would win 1 Quincy-sized K or 50K-sized Quincy?
Okay, can we give what is it, a heroic inspiration or whatever? Can we give that to Ravel? I don't know.
Hey, you will get luck for your next roll that you do.
Why?
Because that was
To
funny.
be fair, I'm not really sure how inspiration works in Mischief. I don't think there is, but I'm dictating that as how it works.
Damn,
Wow.
I said that.
You just
This
get
really
a free
do,
luck for when the next roll happens.
this really do be a case of someone says a joke, no one laughs. Someone says the joke a slightly different way, and everyone laughs.
It's crazy.
Damn.
But
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
Nobody
Igor.
loves me, everybody hate me.
I'll give you the luck. Have my luck.
It's okay, Rav, it's decent.
me when I'm broke. Anywho, yeah, no, you guys are back on the Annihilator, just kind of chilling, really.
I wanted
Ominous.
to actually.
Things I was gonna do.
Do we have downtime now?
This is downtime.
Yeah.
It really is kind of funny to think about how, like, yes, spend chill time on the Annihilator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the name of the ship.
We just chill.
I mean, it's one thing it being a ship, but it's the fucking Annihilator. Like, this is the war crime machine, and it's owned by us chucklefucks.
I mean,
Yeah.
I did say before we got it that yes, ironically, one of the names of like a Saurian ship or something that we had was the Annihilator. Lo and behold, we found it.
Also, let me update the NPCs with basically Ace and his little robot, Nano.
Bulbit.
Yes.
I guess
Ace
for
Donkey
now.
Paddle, your boss.
I
Your
guess
boss,
for now.
Dice's brother.
Hey Pip, you want to train?
Yeah. You could use better learning of your footwork, so let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the training hall just JoJoing.
I'm gonna be
I will
working on
say-
my personal project, NECA.
Okay. I will say, considering how high your guys' body is, you would not be able to get it any higher.
Well, can I get it to a
Perfect.
6 like
No.
like Pip?
No.
Or no.
Go get steroids.
This is
Steroid. All right, I have the money to order that shit.
Oh my god.
So what you're saying is this stuff is gonna make me faster and more responsive?
No.
Yeah, got that right, baby.
It's called cocaine.
Oh no.
It's called cocaine.
Space game.
Is this
Spain.
all natural?
Wait, no.
Is this all natural?
Yeah, it's
Technically,
all
yes.
natural, you could say. Freshly grown. But
Stop trying to sell the detective drugs.
I
Anyway.
wanna start from the top of the list and go down. So we can kind of just get into things.
Okay.
Starting with Belle, what are you doing in this time?
It's only because it's alphabetical. God damn it.
Would you like to roll a dice or something?
Because I was very much the last person to jump in the chat, so
Then we can start
no
from the bottom
reason
and go
for
to the
me
top.
to be
Then.
at the top.
Bottom.
No, it's fine. Let me think. No, it'd be best if you start with someone else. I can't think of what Belle would be doing other than, like, just managing her managing her affairs and contacting. Probably she'd want to talk to. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm kind of out of it. Give me a minute.
You're fine. Then we'll go to Quincy.
Quincy is working on his current personal project of basically trying to mess with like what KJ can integrate into, and then he also just suddenly gets a brain blast of an idea as he goes and looks for your Casey, the crazy doctor lady.
Okie dokie. As you go to like you get the brain blast to go talk with Casey. You go and find you go and find that Casey is currently staring down, arms behind her back, kind of like an ominous shadow behind on her, as there's like a rainbow light in front of her. As you can see, that sort of lady is that Blood Fox lady is kind of strapped to a medical bed.
What in the goddamn is going on in here?
Oh, hello, hello. I didn't hear you come in. Come in, come in, come in. This is quite fascinating.
What is happening? Like, what's going on?
You walk in and you notice the big lady in the sort of militaristic winter coat outfit, known as Mama Bear, just kind of just kind of like is sitting next to the bed, kind of shaking her head back and forth, annoyed. Good. As you see that that Lady Foxtrot here has sort of rainbow sort of has like rainbow hair right now and just rainbow swirling eyes.
Is she gonna be okay?
Oh, she'll be perfectly fine. I just need you to administer the last dosage of medicine.
And she like flicks against a syringe.
I've done about at least let's see here, 3 doses over the course of the past few hours.
And you're sure that's okay to do?
Of course.
Sounds like a lot.
I've been extracting and I've been extracting and studying the DNA, her DNA, along with, well, whatever this thing is,
Holding up the rainbow nitrous.
but it seems to be seems to be the cause for her problems, which is, of course, rainbow-itis.
He's got a
I haven't seen
look at the like the
this since
container.
I haven't seen this since 2199.
Yeah. He's like looking. I don't think y'all should be drinking this.
Goes Mama Bear. Which
it
does
obviously
roughly
has
translate.
side effects.
The translation, at least that KJ can provide to you, because I'm assuming you're not in the suit.
Yeah, I just have the head thing on for KJ.
All right, yeah, then no. It translates with the help of KJ to it was all we had for the past 5 years.
That is not okay.
It sustained us, is roughly what it says.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to wean you off of it. Especially that one, he says as he sets the rainbow nitrous down.
Like,
And just 1 second.
as she seems to inject the medicine, and the rainbow effect slowly seems to come to an end before she falls asleep.
And there we go. Honestly, I was really hoping that she would stop doing that at some point. My eyes were starting to hurt through my glasses.
I'm just gonna put that on the list of things to be wary of. I was
No,
actually
don't. I should say it only seems to like from what I've researched and I guess a little bit of trying to get used to the new internet, which is which is not as different from the old internet. Well, it seems to only be a side effect of when you drink too much of it at once.
I see.
If you drink it sparingly, it shouldn't happen to you whatsoever, but I think this woman has had her fair consumption of it for a little too long.
Yeah, seems like. I did have a question for you though.
Hmm?
You know, well, you seem to at least know KJ's systems a little bit familiar, like in a familiar fashion.
Oh, yes, I know very much about KJ's systems. I kind of helped out with them in a little bit. At least the medical part of it.
So you've helped programmer.
Sorta.
Well, sort of works for me for what I want to do. Um, I'm sure you could probably see by the various things that I have here on my head. I've been trying to like do a half integration thing. That way it can, possibly connect to the new suit I have, as well as just various other things.
I see. Fascinating. Where did you get that from?
I bought it online. The neuro thing.
Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting.
You haven't, you haven't figured out how to do that yet, probably. I was just wondering,
No, I haven't.
is there any way that I could, assist in this procedure, like a little bit faster, or
Oh, no. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She just needs her rest now.
no? He chuckles. I meant with what I'm trying to do. I know she'll be fine.
Oh, you mean, you're trying to integrate nanotechnology into your brain, huh?
I mean, I was not at that step yet, but
Oh, would you like to? I can perform the surgery as soon as possible.
I don't know if I should be worried at how enthusiastic you are on that.
Should I not be?
I mean, you are a doctor and I understand, but like normally you would be like, "Are you sure you want to do that sort of thing?" I don't know how. I don't know. Maybe you're
Oh,
a different doctoring way.
you're so right about that. My bad. It's just been so long since I've gotten to operate on someone.
Yeah. It's just, it's brain surgery. So,
It shouldn't be too hard. It's just a couple wires being implemented onto your neurons. It'll be fine.
Shouldn't be too
Should
hard.
be.
how many times have you done that?
About before I went into stasis, about probably 5 times. I have some experience under my belt.
Noted. Do you have experience on saurian brains?
She tilts her head.
That's what I am. A saurian.
I don't know. I can't really tell. Like, I can't really tell. Do all Saurians wear a silly little helmet like that?
Shakes his head and takes the helmet off.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, you're that Quincy fellow.
Yes.
I couldn't recognize you with the helmet.
I forgot I was wearing it. It gets a little comfortable.
Well, that's so interesting. I didn't realize. I have very little experience with saurian physiology. I never really was awake for that time frame. If any of the other doctors were alive, they could probably help, but I've already inspected their bodies. They're really nothing but corpses.
Yeah.
I think we also threw them out.
Yeah, we had to do a cleaning. Apologies.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
Well, I could help you run tests and certain things to help you get more familiar if you'd like.
Oh, I'm sure that would be lovely. Plus, KJ has already been inside your mind a few times, hasn't she?
He thinks about it. I mean, there was one, maybe. Well, the second time didn't go so well.
Well, still, progress is progress, and that means that with whatever information she knows, I can use that can make the process a little smoother.
Got it. So you want me to just, I don't know, find another room or?
Oh no, there's plenty of space in the medical bay. Come. And she's gonna start dragging you along.
Okay.
Mama Bear she sits beside Foxtrot and just rolls her eyes behind her mask as she watches you kind of go on. And now it's time for me to roll to see if Miss Casey here can actually do this.
Yeah, like, he's not letting her open him up unless she knows that she can do this.
It's just...
I mean, she has confidence.
Yeah, I admire the confidence. It's just,
It's just brain surgery, Quincy. No big deal.
It's just putting wires on your neurons. It's
let's not accidentally switch one of the things in my brain into murder mode.
Let's remember this lady has been in stasis for 80 years.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing various things to like help her with like getting used to
not even
a different physiology.
Not even that.
It's only
very
operating on.
Yeah,
it's only doing an outdated neural link with a brain that's completely alien to a human from a doctor who's only just woken up.
She's been awake for a few days now, guys. She'll be fine.
She's also working with KJ, so.
Sure. KJ.
A few days straight.
And KJ's been hooked into the internet for a while, so.
Here we go.
I now understand memes.
Okay. All right, there we go. So she
embodiment of the soul.
So it's a couple. It takes at least about the process of how long does surgery usually take?
Couple hours.
Probably a couple hours, if not
half
more.
A day even.
Depends on the surgery.
Brain surgery could take up to 3 to 5 hours.
Also recovery because
regular.
Yeah. Also recovery is very extensive. You are poking around in one of the most vulnerable organs, so
yeah.
Hopefully you have regenerative, so
I will say she, along with the help of KJ, because she got lucky because KJ is giving her extensive knowledge on this. You are put under pretty much like, not necessarily like a sleep gas, but she does kind of like hit you. She does make you like drink something that like knocks you out to make this easier.
Oh, they hit you with a bat.
I'm gonna need you to sleep.
And over the course of at least an hour and a half, she manages to put the proper cords around your brain and link it to your neuron. Puts the brain in.
I have carefully. A fancy brain chip?
Yeah. Funny fancy brain chip. And
she's not using an anesthetic.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, you're kind of... There are moments that you feel like you're awake.
That's horrible.
I never said it was a perfect one.
Oh no.
But eventually
fun fact, you can't kill your brain, so.
But eventually, After the hour and a half passes, she proceeds to,
all right, time for the final step to see if it worked. Wakey, wakey.
As she breaks some smelling salts in front of you.
This is some Civil War era style doctory over here.
Oh,
I
no.
do that. Mika does the smelling salts because they're archaic. This bitch does them.
If it works, it works.
Holy shit.
I would say these are some really strong smelling salts. Like, you smell like an intense amount of like vanilla salt.
What in the goddamn?
Certainly enough to wake you up.
Yeah, he's just gonna look around the room and just be like, ugh.
Like, oh, good, the procedure was a success. You're not dead.
Yeah, I had a feeling that KJ wouldn't allow that, considering I'm her captain.
KJ just does whistle.mp3.
Just looks at her.
Just like a.
I'm going through great
I
lengths
wouldn't
to
kill
help.
you, not at all.
I'm going through great lengths here to help integrate you into my brain. I would hope that you had a little bit more respect.
Why would KJ kill anyone?
She's just, you know, a murder thing.
Oh no, she's not bad or anything.
He's not evil.
So is there
She's totally
anything
not
that was
evil.
messed up with my brain?
Nope,
Good.
not really.
Quincy suddenly forgets what guns are.
Nah, that's been ingrained for a while.
Like,
You'd have to take away
your
his
brain-
childhood.
Like, your brain is all set.
Cool.
That is a weird sentence.
KJ, do you want to run some diagnostics? Do you want to, I don't know, maybe go to... Do we have a shooting range?
There is a shooting range, yes.
Yeah, let's go to the shooting range and see what goes on there.
Okie dokie.
Get a-
Thanks for your help, by the way. Thanks for your help, by the way, Dr. Casey. Like, of course, happy to do so. Happy to do so. If you need anything, I'll be in here making various things that I usually do. I do have a lot to catch up on.
What do you do back here whenever we're not talking to you?
Oh, well, I make a lot of different things here. A lot of different things that are required to keep people alive. Like, what's the way to put this? Ah! I'm like a merchant from a video game.
So you've been, what, making potions?
Something like that.
Are any of these things that you've been making something that I'm gonna have to worry about, especially if, I don't know, an officer were to come in here?
Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. At least I don't think so.
Oh, great.
Potion seller.
Anyway, he's just gonna put his helmet back on and just concentrate on the new feeling in his brain, I guess.
Oh no, now Quincy has constant cotton mouth.
No.
Now Quincy only has manual breathing.
Holy shit.
Oh
That
god,
was-
that would be horrible.
That's like the worst curse you could probably inflict on someone. Just manual breathing.
No.
Just every time you do brain surgery, just roll for something, see what happens.
I mean, on the bright side, due to like one of my boons, I should heal fast.
Yeah, but have you ever heard of healing the wrong way?
Yeah, that is one of the things that we have to worry about.
Yeah.
True. There is a side effect that came with this. I won't say what though.
Well, I'm going to make sure that my shooting is fine.
Your shooting is fine. You do test it. Your shooting is fine.
Okay.
When did Quincy get a low taper fade?
I have a helmet on. You can't see my thing anymore.
You can feel it. You feel the fade.
You'll never know if there is a low taper fade on the thing or not.
Feel the fade. What a line.
That is definitely a line.
Quincy had hair?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He just gets like a wig on.
Does Quincy have like a mini toupee that he puts on for dates?
No. Do you guys not remember the base image that I had of him that was like temporary until I get actual art?
Yeah.
No, so you're saying he could have a low taper fade?
Oh my god, you guys.
You're saying there's a chance.
Quincy with the low taper fade. I forget how the meme goes.
Apple bottom jeans.
That's a different thing.
Damn, son.
Scrolling all the way back up here. See if where the fuck I posted it.
He's just fucking Jiraki up here dying.
I just gotta deal with y'all.
I don't think that's a good idea.
There you go. There was the, thing that I used for Quincy.
Wait a minute. That does look a little like a low taper fade. Tiny
God.
Tiny bit, brother.
Oh my god.
That's sad. I will say
base thing that I use for him for now.
It's fine.
That's what I will say. We shall go to the next fella down in line.
Goodbye.
Squeak. Squeak. Beep squeak.
My bro, what you doing?
He gone for real.
I guess I am giving Pipsqueak a low taper fade now.
Wait,
Pipsqueak! Yeah, there you are. It's your turn. We're going to you.
That was a weird way of summoning him.
Sorry, I fucking blanked out. He's got a lot to process. First off, he has 10K in his pocket. He's not used to that.
He's not used to money.
But he's not used to a lot of money just handed to him like this. But that was quickly overtaken by what occurred and got him kicked off the fight planet. Damn. So now he's just like sitting there like, got a lot to process. You know what? I'm going to take a walk is essentially his thought process as he just decides to get up, take a good walk around the ship. Maybe something will distract him for like a few minutes.
Alright, give me a moment.
Oh, something bad is gonna happen. We got a music change.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. We're giving Kay the taper fade.
What? Okay, yeah. I don't have hair.
We just use a spray can.
As you walk about, trying to do your best to clear your head, you do get yourself you get a text message from your folks, basically asking if you're okay. Also, one from your best friend. Also asking if you're okay.
He will find like a blank space on like the wall before he like props himself up against it, kind of leaning on it. Makes as big of like a cheeky smile as he can before he takes the photo for both of them. And the first message he will check is gonna be Ivanka's because it's like, okay, gotta run this through with her first. It's like, yeah, I'm fine. Shit got crazy near the end. But I'm good. Also got a lot of money that I don't know what to do with, so it's like, kind of like there's just a bunch of question marks.
Your 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 mom is specifically texting you like I saw you won your fight. I'm proud of you. Arm emo like muscle flexing emoji, muscle flexing emoji, muscle flexing emoji.
he he sends like a gif of like a cat trying to like make the muscles like spellcasters don't got shit on these.
Mm. No, pretty much after just checking up on your folks and your friends, sending them like messages telling you you're all right and all that stuff. You get a few advices on telling, hey, here's what you should do with the money. Send it to us. Or at least that's what your pops tells you. Your mom tells you, do what you want with the money. It's your money. Though a little cash would be nice.
Pop's like, you
And
got
then
that bag?
yeah, his pops knows that he does work, not the work that he's doing now, but work, and that he makes some nice money. But a little money from your like son would be nice. They work hard on their own too, but a little help, a little more never hurts.
Right. And it took him a minute because he was about to do it. Then it was like, wait, if I send them that much, it's like that's gonna get suspicious. So then he switches to Rebecca. It's like, wait, how much do warehouse jobs pay? Want to send money to folks,
How
but don't
much
want to
do
get it.
warehouse jobs pay?
Finds out the 10K guy is like the yearly salary. Oh, fuck.
Like, oh no. As you can see, they've gotten quite more expensive out here. No, I'm just kidding. About like it's about like a good like 5K a month.
Okay. He'll send at least he'll take out like 3K to send to them.
Like
And
3K from your 10K.
yep. Just does that, and it's just like I'll keep sending as much as I can. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Love you both. We'll try to visit soon. Might bring a Venka too.
And they give some happy emojis about that. Excited to hopefully see you soon again. As you seem to relax a little bit before you see I'd say before you kind of like overhear the sounds oh no you see I can't word properly, give me a second. Mika would walk up to you.
Oh, hold on, what?
This is leading into what you wanted to do.
You seem all right. I guess Mika's in a training outfit. Hey, Pipsqueak or Pip. Sometimes
You
I
see him
feel
like
it.
cool. You see him like quickly put his phone in his pocket and then look over at you, like kind of like wipes the smile off, like.
Just the guy I was looking to see. Hey, do you mind if you can do some training with me?
He gives a nod and kind of like motions for you to lead the way.
So what are you doing just hanging out here?
Takes a moment to like tap on his chin to think. Before he kind of makes like a kind of like hand gesture, but he never actually elaborates what he's doing.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to talk to your girlfriend, right?
His eye like twitched before he just like shows you forward, like just keep going.
Just smug cat face.
Smug cat. I'm not hearing a no.
Yep, not hearing a no. Anywho, to
That's
the
how you know
arena.
I've been around Cuddle enough. I know what some of his characters are gonna be fucking doing.
Dashi.
Smug ass cat.
To the arena.
Cool. Which now we will go to Travel.
Bravo.
What are you doing?
All right. So I was thinking, Kay would probably be checking on Ace, as in like quote unquote guarding the door to his room. Like standing there.
Okay.
So I was like, would it be possible, since I don't know what else to do with Kay, what if I play my other character?
That's fine. If you want to play Colonel, you can.
Yeah. Okay. As Colonel, probably gonna be with Moscow and trying to find Dice.
Dice is also in the basically just in the room where where Ace brought it to so that they could sleep.
Oh, they're together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're together. So
well,
they would run into K.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
roundabout
no.
it.
So you found yourself in quite the predicament.
All right. I can backtrack.
Opens the door, sees the robot in there. Nope.
So,
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
no, just RP with yourself. Go ahead.
With Moscow, featuring Moscow.
Yeah, okay, I can. He just walks, doesn't even look at Kay at all. He's-
Yeah.
Just like
Okay,
trait, bro.
I can probably talk to Moscow and see if I find someone like on the way.
Okay. What do you and Moscow talk about?
Hmm. I wonder if we can find a way to, call, you know who.
I like pull back the other.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Is it
Whoa.
really such a good idea?
Did you want to talk to her?
I do. I'm just a little worried.
Worried about what? I think you have the right to fucking yell at her. As much as I have. Or maybe a little less.
I don't know what I'd say anyways.
Oh, don't worry, Moscow. I can do it for you. If you don't know what to say, I have a lot of stuff to say to that bitch.
But maybe. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Maybe we can find someone we can ask.
Possibly.
As they walk around, as the two of them turn the corner and find Mika and Koopa, who are kind of heading down the hallway.
Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Hey there, cat girl. And you.
Okay,
His
sure.
hand motions are like you two, alright?
yes, it's fine.
Alright. Oh man, I should have gone with the Ada Ada. Nah. And well, me and him are just looking to do some physical training.
Oh, well, I hope that goes well for you.
Just things to keep your body limber.
You're making it sound vague on purpose.
Yeah, Pip is like starting to understand that. Is actually like starting to glare at the other one.
Well, considering all the fighting we do, best to keep the skills at top-notch shape.
Anyway, we both are looking for a way to call a certain person. You could probably
Who you
help us.
looking to call?
I just look at Moscow like, do we?
Moscow kind of just looks back and kind of whispers like,
They did save us from the. They did it. Like, help assist us getting out of there. So.
All right. Are you familiar with how can I put this? You have any relation to the Crimson Blades by any chance?
His hand moves and it's like you're speaking to one of the newly appointed comrades. So yeah, I'd say I would be. He says with like a smile. So again, who are you trying to get to?
Oh, lucky us. Alright, fresh meat. We're trying to contact.
Damn.
Damn, bro. You said his rank and you still call him fresh meat.
You get a smirk. He's not even gonna shit on you for that.
I mean, your nickname is Pipsqueak. It's not better.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know her, but trying to contact Endress Blossom.
He takes his phone out, begins to message Endress saying, got a couple people that are trying to get in contact with you specifically. Do you know them? You see him lift the camera up towards your faces, snap a picture, and then he sent it.
Oh, come on, you're ruining the surprise. What's with people and ruining every surprise?
Hey, well, you did ask just if you knew them.
Alright, I rolled once, roll twice. Okay. So, you get a message from Endress, like a video message from her. As you see her just kind of like on some sort of infested planet. As she just is in the middle of shooting something, and then flips around her gun and stares at you and just like, how'd you find her?
Types message. They were stuck on a planet, and the rest of the crew had because like what was his name? Dicey had picked them up, along with a couple of others.
Oh, that dog. Give me 1 second. She says in like a separate video message. Before you get a video call.
Yep. He answers it and then puts it on speaker as he kind of like turns the camera over.
Can I snatch the phone? Can I just grab the phone?
He'll give you the phone. He's not gonna like just.
No, I don't care if you can give. No, I want to snatch it. Straight up.
That grip is strong as shit. You sure you want to snatch?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right. Sure.
The first body contest. Oh boy.
For fuck's sake. Oh wait, I need to roll as Chimera. That's. I'm sorry, Chimera is level 3. You're not losing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just say like you try to snatch the phone, his grip immediately tightened on it, and it's just like I'm gonna hand you the phone, You don't need to snatch it before he gives you the phone and just makes the I'm watching you hand motions.
Why are people so weird around here?
Need to try to take it, roughly.
Yeah. Could stand to be a little nicer since he's doing you a favor.
I just look at Mika like, uh-huh. Anyway. Is it a video call? What's happening?
It's a video call. It is a video.
Yeah.
It's like a live video call right now. There's like a floating camera that Andrus is using.
Is she still in the battlefield?
Oh yeah, 100%. She's calling you while she's in the middle of doing something.
Wow.
Like a usual Crimson Blade would.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Andrus?
There's like, there's a few. You see that yet again. She's still just kind of like going back and forth for a little bit before she stops, and turns to get like a good look at you. And then she's just like, "Nice to see you aren't dead, Chimera."
Wow. I see you were very worried.
I knew you could take care of yourself. Just didn't expect to not hear from you for what? How long has it been since you were still on that mission?
Well, I got news for you. We are trapped in a fucking uncommunicated planet for years.
Huh. Look at that, you're still alive.
And look who else is here. You recognize this face? We just turn the camera towards Moscow, like, huh?
Moscow like looks embarrassed and looks away for a moment, and then kind of back over. Just like, oh, hey Moscow. Surprised you're still alive too. But hey, that's actually good news. I mean, if you come back, you'll get promoted.
Dude, you're a piece of shit. You didn't even bother looking for her. Nor me.
Are we?
Chimera.
I was about to say, who
You know how
around
things
is
are.
listening to this?
I'm just listening to the tea right now.
You are listening to the tea, yes.
Just like Quincy walked out the shooting hall. It's like, what the fuck?
like, Chimera, you know how things work around the business.
Oh yeah, you're always following the same tradition, right? You're shooting things and leaving people behind. I'm not surprised, honestly, but come on, dude.
You know what we signed up for. I warned you specifically.
I know what you signed up for.
She seems to stop. She seems to stop what she's doing entirely, pulling out what appears to be a sort of ball that she like presses and tosses behind her. She gets close to the camera. The ball seems to explode and create a duplicate of her made out of nano machines that continues to fight for her as she just walks and talks.
What the fuck?
What's this about, really?
I'm just Mika seeing this. They can do that?
Shh.
What's this about, really?
I just kind of look around. It's like, I would appreciate some privacy.
Oh,
He
I'm
plugs
sorry.
his ears.
I cover my ears too and look away.
No, dude, get the fuck out.
He said he's like, my phone, my choice, and plugs his ears.
You guys are just in the hallway?
Yeah, they're just in the hallway. So you would probably hear this going on, Quincy.
Like, he's not gonna intrude or anything. He's just gonna be like behind them and just tilt his head.
La 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 la. I'm not actually listening.
Oh, hey, I recognize that voice. So they were the ones that found you, huh? That's good.
You know them?
Do you know they took down some Vosk? Pretty impressive, huh?
3.
Are
Quincy just says in the background 3.
Quincy, when did you get here?
I was walking from the shooting hall.
Oh.
You know,
Oh, well, you're...
Yeah, you know, the
that
whole melee places where I think you put the smoothie machine, so...
Yeah, I think your girlfriend's on the phone. They're having a spat.
Is what?
Not listening, not listening, not listening.
He looks at Colonel. Then looks at the phone.
Oh, come on, Andres. You could have told me. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't communicated.
It's like, oh, if you're referring to that dino guy, no, we're not a thing.
That's not what I heard from the Admiral.
It's just...
She's like, whenever you heard from the Admiral, you can dismiss it.
Yeah, you know what, that's true. You just don't believe whatever that thing says.
It's not a thing. It's complicated.
Still, point is, Chimera, you are alive.
Oh, no
I'm not gonna
shit.
act like I didn't care. I did. I'm happy to see that you are alive.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, don't take this the wrong way, alright? But I kind of missed you.
Take it the wrong way.
Cute.
Come on.
Shut the fuck up, big man.
Like, take it the wrong way. Why would I take it the wrong way knowing my little sister's okay?
Wait, what?
What?
I don't know. I thought you fucking hated me or something.
Why would I hate you? Come on. Come on, you're a blossom. We're natural born survivors. Besides, I knew that if there was anyone that could probably stand up to whatever was out there, it'd be you.
For all those years that you were, so hard on me.
I was hard on you for a reason.
Dating her sister?
I don't even know.
Really, can you fuck off?
Like,
I can drag the cat away. I can't drag the other one away.
Drag yourself away when you're at it.
He just kind of looks at you.
Look, all I can truly say is I was being tough on you for a reason. Especially for missions like these. If you were going to be in the same position I was, then you have to kind of be hard on people. Crimson Blades aren't the vulnerable type. Kind of bottle that stuff away. And she kind of walks over to the, on her video screen, there's like this sort of weird, like something seems to have hacked the nanobots that looked like her, and starts turning into amalgamation. She's like, oh, hold on, I gotta take care of something. Keep in touch, alright?
Yeah, sure, I guess I can call you around sometimes.
And you see her as she begins to shut off the, as the transmission begins to end, you see her kind of hold up her hand a little bit and type, like, and kind of move her fingers in a specific pattern, and then snap her fingers. as sort of like a bright light starts like shining down upon the beam before it on this creature before just you hear loud and then the feed cuts.
She
That's
just
just
fucking
a
hammer
fucking
a dome
orbital
that thing.
laser.
What is?
God damn.
Crimson Blades are scary, man.
They can clone themselves?
I don't know. I wasn't in here to see that.
All right.
So yes, Chimera is kind of like getting some tears out of the way.
You good there? Or...
I would be better if you were not here. How many times do you have to say it?
Well, with all due respect, you are on our ship.
Borrowing our friend's phone.
He genuinely looks confused. He's literally had his ears plugged and couldn't hear shit.
Hey, fresh meat.
Okay, he sees you address him and takes his fingers out like,
I just toss your phone to you.
catches it, kind of nods, thanks.
Thanks.
Well, I learned a few things today. He says as he's moving to just a
Well,
little
I'm
bit
at
down
it.
the hallway.
Thank you all for, carrying us and whatever. I was gonna thank your captain, but
You can thank me, yes.
you're the captain.
Yes, I am one of the 2 captains aboard this ship.
Well, I guess the other one's Doggy.
Nope. The other one is actually the bug.
Alright. Okay, I wanted to thank the person who actually saved us.
You can do that. I'm sure she'll be waking up a little bit later. She's had a rough day.
Yeah, she's a little out of it for now, but we'll let you know when she's available.
Yeah. Thanks. She is, kind of cute. You just walk away.
Chuckles. Chuckles and looks at Mika.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Seems you got competition, he says as he walks away.
Oh yeah, don't forget about that thing.
What thing?
You remember. And I just walk away with
Jog memory
I walk
again?
away with Pip. You remember that? Just remember that, okay?
What? The fuck?
And I start to walk away with Pipsqueak to the arena.
I think they're just trying to fuck with me at this point.
Oh, right. Time to properly say the consequence now. Well, I guess it's not really a consequence, but it's like really weird for you. It's not the lapse in words, I'll say that much.
What did you think I did that on purpose, Rock?
I'm trying to remember. I'm like, what? Looking at my fucking notes.
So I will say, you are actually kind of seeing a VATS right now.
Yeah. Just
like your vision is constantly VATS vision, but you can see at least like. Think of it as you can tell. Think of it as you're able to see the stats of someone.
Yeah,
you're just staring at like Mika and Pipsqueak as they're like heading off, and you can tell that like, damn, Pipsqueak's fucking strong.
Huh.
So would you like to tell him the side effect that he just got?
That is a side effect.
Yeah.
He has constant VATS vision.
So everything will freeze, so you might miss things.
No, it's not like everything freezes. It's the fact that he could see stats.
Yeah.
It's like weird.
Just gotta talk to KJ and be like, "Is this how you see things like all the time?"
Nope. now.
Yes.
Which is also a very weird feeling that you've had to. You're not used to that at all.
Just that's. You know what? Honestly, on the
it's like a phone that's vibrating, but like in your head. So like a.
Yeah, he's like, that is weird, but on the list of things that's already been in my head, you are by far not the worst one.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You're welcome. Is there anything I should know, you know, like, since you're in my head now? Like, what else can you do?
I could possibly get it. Like, you did have some memory issues. I could try and help out with that. Though, I can only do it when... First. Like, you probably would have to be asleep or unconscious.
Oh, joy.
Actually, being asleep would be best. Unconscious, I probably would be unconscious too.
Got it.
At least in your head.
I mean, there are other systems that are in the suit, so I imagine I would still be standing up even if I was unconscious, which would be weird.
True.
Well,
there's also potential if we can, like, if there is a chance to work on it, then I could try controlling you. Though, I will admit, I have never controlled flesh before, so it probably won't work.
We will work on that and make an emergency protocol.
Okay.
He goes, yeah,
I can just
I knew that was coming.
Teach him how to duck. Crazy.
I can just casually control you now.
She doesn't know if she can, but there's a possibility that she could.
Yeah. He's gonna set up a few protocols for that.
Next up is Igor.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Igor is in his office, fucking working on reports, doing, sipping on some tea, and he has this revelation. He's going to text Nano if possible.
Oh, snap. All right. Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What do you text Nano?
Can I speak with you for a moment in my office? Smiley face.
What?
Just so people know, ads are incoming. We will see you after these messages.
Specifically, like an emoticon, like classic, like colon parentheses smiley face.
That is some creepy teacher vibes.
Why'd you have to put it like that?
You hear as like you kind of like text that out. You see like a sort of in response to that, you just see like a. And then you see a
equal sign 0. Equal sign arrow pointing right.
Magic energy, let's go.
Yeah. And then eventually you hear in like the vents just like a before you hear like a and the ventilation kind of drops, and like as like landing down is Nano, whose cute little face stares up at you and goes
R2D2. May the 4th may be over, but holy shit, enjoy Star Wars.
Oh, hello.
I'm
that
also
was rather quick.
Indeed.
It was that Nano saying that.
No, they did not. You can't understand what Nano is saying. At least, not like you cannot understand her. She simply just makes noises.
I thought she spoke last time.
It was sort of like a translated speech.
Without Ace here, no one's
TTS.
translating.
It's Arturito. Let's go.
Arturito.
I don't suppose you have a record of Ace's going on while he was away, do you? I want to get everything recorded if possible on paper.
She thinks about this for a moment, and then kind of lets out like a little, as her head kind of spins a little bit, and then she seems to, like, you see her like tremble as like her eyes kind of you tremble, and like her little face does like a oh no, I didn't do it, no.
Mimic it, do it.
Hold on. Like it does like this. Before like the front part of her little round disc like shape kind of like lets out a small like a small memory card, like a yeah.
Yes. He's gonna. I'm assuming that's for him to take. Yes.
Yes.
He's gonna take it, hold it up kind of to his face. Look at his completely analog typewriter. I think there's going to be an issue here.
As you say, like, there's going to be an issue here. They seem to just kind of tilt their head a little confused, or like the little face kind of tilts its head confusingly.
Whoa,
very
that was a high pitch one.
Oh, whoops! Yeah, sorry for people's ears. But very sort of confused as to what you mean by there might be a problem, and then looks over at the and then kind of looks over at you, see the analog typewriter, and just kind of has like this face.
What? It's okay. It's fine.
This face into like this face into this words into this face.
TNT.
Wait, hold up. I'm just going to. I'm going to.
He can't hide it anymore. He's old.
I'm going to cast Cunning Linguist. If that's alright. I don't know if that'll work here. This ain't living thing.
They definitely knew what they were doing when they made that fucking spell. Holy
no,
shit.
I totally agree.
I know.
Oh boy, if you said that one too fast.
Wait, said shit. I got it. Yeah, you're gonna try to use Cunning Linguist to
So
kind of like
just
that
to be able to understand and to be able to communicate more clearly with Nano.
Okay.
Whew.
All right. This might be interesting. So you're gonna try and communicate with her. Okay. Give me a second.
A fucking ability spell, man. It fucking kills me every time. Have fun, chat. Have fun. Enjoy the name of that spell.
I had a funny idea as to what involves casting this, but I'm not going to go into detail about that.
Yes. Yes, a certain gesture.
Oh, no. I had
yeah,
I had a different idea. It's not much better, granted. It's not much better.
Meanwhile, Igor casting it like.
Yeah, no, I knew that's what you were thinking. She's really getting in there.
Merp. Hi, Nameless. Also, if you're still here, hello, Rockstar. I apologize if I'm not always able to talk. Whenever we were playing tabletop, sometimes that happens.
Rockstar Energy, like the drink? I haven't seen those in ages, to be actually. Now that I think about it.
It was Rockstar Rene.
Yeah, it's Rockstar, like the game company.
Man, I can't believe we have AI brain Quincy before GTA 6.
Yeah, gotta get on it, Rockstar. Finish GTA 6 for us. Come on.
It's coming out next year, possibly.
We got Igor Cunning Linguist before GTA 6.
Gee. What the hell?
Oh my god, the name of that fucking spell, dude.
I love it.
A very old joke, to be fair. I've seen it a lot.
All right. So sorry about that. Had to set something up. So you wish to talk. What do you ask her?
Oh well, no. I just wanted to more clearly understand what she was saying in the moment.
Oh.
Oh
okay.
my god, they're both
you hear a.
Wow. This is
Oh. Yes, it is.
They kind of stare at you with like a surprised look into a.
With some magical assistance, yes. I not so much before. Oh no, I'm not too high tech. I'm not too very good with electronics. It's that obvious, huh?
She doesn't even say anything. She points one of her like little drill legs to the typewriter.
Yes, yeah. Fair point.
But yeah.
But yes, I was hoping if we could maybe get down some of his going-ons for a report. Well, I'm his secretary. Secretary, I take care of his documentation. I have some old cases in here if you want to see them.
She looks left and right. She's like looking left and right, trying to like determine should she. She's not supposed to be, but
Oh, right. Here. What do you want to see? There's lots of things. I just moved them into this new filing cabinet. Yes.
then she opens it and it just
Bruce Almighty.
All right. Don't allow me. It's fine.
I fucking love the Igor filing cabinet, just the Bruce Almighty filing cabinet.
I need to rewatch Bruce Almighty. It's great.
Never get over the soup scene. The soup is the one that really.
Oh my god, yeah, the soup scene.
No.
Parting of the red soup.
Parting of the red soup.
With the filter.
Have you never seen Bruce Almighty before?
Bruce Almighty is so good. Here's the whole scene.
What in the world?
So good.
It's so good.
Oh god, what a fucking classic.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys yeah, you proceed to give the details of whatever old case she takes interest in, which seems to be the cases that are like the most action-packed ones. She seems to really like action-packed ones.
The ones Igor probably hated the most.
Yeah. For a little robot with drill legs, she seems like very, very excited when it comes to like things that get like all bloody and serious.
Oh god, then yeah. Oh fuck, she knows about Quincy now.
Yeah. And then she eventually, because you don't have because you still have your typewriter, she really has no idea how she's gonna help you out with this, honestly.
Well,
also we lost Cuddle.
You could just dictate them to me if you want.
Somebody get the Cuddle back.
Cuddle. I don't really know.
We said like a computer or something. I'm sure there's something online. You do know how to use the online internet, right?
No.
Oh God, Subathon, we have a lot of work to do.
Usually it's one of the others that takes care of that. I don't really usually need to go through that.
Alright. I'll have my builder mode. You won't be able to hear from me for a while.
Let me see if I can.
So you see her take the machine, the memory card that she had beforehand, and bro, what? You were just there.
Igor finally gets a computer nano, looks over and is just like, oh my god, you're still using dial-up. What is wrong with you?
He's gonna have like an Apple one. That's what he's
gonna
have.
My god. Oh my god, the thing that we're like, was it the Apple One or the Apple II where they said, oh, if you're having some problems with it, just lift it up and slam it on your desk. I shit you not, it was either the Apple One or the Apple II. It would overheat with the heat sink, and one of the things that you would have to do, apparently back in the day, was lift the computer up and slam it on your desk to put the fucking wires or whatever that's inside the machine to snap back together because they come apart when it overheats.
So you just kind of hear her go like, before she eventually, her face kind of like vanishes, and you see on this like her just kind of like project onto like the walls like a projector, basically what Ace has been up to. And you end up seeing him on the locations that you guys have been to beforehand. You end up seeing the ship that you guys had arrived on, where you had gotten one of those little elf people, those Tors and Nors. You see him at the Golden Peacock. You see him over there at the Golden Peacock. You see him in Breenicka talking with the Breeby Queen. You see him heading off to over to the Trappist. You see him head over to Trappist 1F for but a moment.
Was that the distortion?
It wasn't a long stay, but he was there. He does not go to the distortion world.
I was trying to remember which one was the distortion world.
The distortion world is simply labeled as distortion world 106G.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And then as he leaves Trappist 1F, you see that he and Nano kind of get into some shenanigans that involve seeing a mysterious figure standing on top of that seems to be a mysterious figure with like glowing white eyes that's like talking onto like a screen. I mean, to someone else, though. They seem to be interrupted. The two seem to be running away from something or someone. Ace gets badly injured. Nano does her best to patch him up, and you do see the very first video, basically, video message getting played back to you from Ace. Now you know who basically sent it. And then you notice him take his. You notice that he and Nano get out of there just barely, from whatever planet that seemed to be. Though the ship is in bad shape, Ace was in bad shape, and Nano tries to fix him up. They go on sort of being like chased around for a good while before being shot down, landing in the Kadar faction's planets, and on one of the Kadar faction's planets, and then basically being kidnapped and brought to Combatica. Nano does get some, was able to sneak around and get some footage of like them pretty much taking some of Ace's blood and using it to begin the process of creating experimental hybrids. But that one's kind of like in bits and pieces. Watching all of this is like basically watching like a movie. So you're here for about like 2 hours watching all of this.
He's got some tea.
Reverse writing a screenplay. Wonderful.
Before finally you guys all arrive, like before finally like catching wind of you guys, like Nano effectively helped Ace escape, started going along with them, and then stopped and hid in his pocket like she usually, or turned into a ball to hide on his person like she usually does. And leading up to the encounter of you guys meeting Ace again down there, and then the whole escape thing from Combatica to where you are now. And then you just hear her go like,
all right, that should be everything. You can worry about his any documents he had during the time later. Nano, thank you so much for keeping him safe.
I did all I could do.
And that's
it was a little tough when I was underdeveloped and so. You guys didn't have all that much.
Well, even still, anything you did do is It's welcomed by me, and I'm sure by him. Well, I don't know if there's anything else. Is there anything else I can help you with? Really, I mean, I'm not just his secretary. I'm the detective's secretary, and I suppose you are part of the detectives. So, if there's anything. Hmm.
I was.
Yeah. So, if you ever need anything, just let me know. If I can help.
I don't really know. For someone like me, it's kind of tough to tell you what I want. And, well, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. You know if there's anything Ace wanted particularly?
Not really sure. He's been kind of gung-ho on trying to solve these cases. It's not too big of a deal. I've been able to help as best as I can.
That's fair.
But also, I really need to get you some upgrades. Like, you cannot just keep using this.
I actually prefer this.
Really?
It's
The keyboard is just this one better.
I understand, but it's just what I'm used to at this point. I've been writing on this.
At least get you a video player, man. Like, come
I suppose I could do that.
Old people.
I'm not that old. I'm only in my 300s. It's still rather young for elves.
She stares at. Like looks back, looks forth, look at you, and then kind of like skitters back to the skitters back over to the ventilation, and then like plants herself down like on it, extends the drill hands onto like the where the screws were, and then focuses for a moment as like a green glow surrounds her, and then her drills start spinning in reverse, and she just starts like going upwards.
What?
hang on.
They hear shit in the vents. Everybody, one of us, they're in the goddamn walls.
Hold on. Please tell me there's like a.
I'm glad someone noticed.
Oh no, Cuddle, no. Oh,
no.
Still oh no.
What the fuck?
Seems like an interesting story, and I joined midway through. Oh, don't worry, everybody. Technically for Dog Tectos, whenever I started streaming, it is like very much midway through. I think I started streaming this after like what 10 or 12 up like sessions in.
Pretty much. I will say
Batman,
we're
but it's
not
been a fair
anywhere
bit.
near the midway point of the story.
Yeah.
We're still very much at the beginning.
My thing is like after this month, I'm probably gonna have people screaming at me like, "We want more detectives!"
And I will be happy to provide.
Wait,
So I
are we
normally don't
not?
stream on Mondays.
Are we still at the
This is
beginning
a
of the
special thing
story?
for this month.
Are we still at the beginning of the story?
Technically speaking, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You are
Yeah.
in chapter 2.
Dog detectives for everyone.
Okay, so okay, here finally, good. I found a good example of what Nano basically just did. Nano basically got onto the ventilation plate, started
More dogs,
spinning her
more
drills
dogs,
in
more
reverse
dogs.
order, glowing green, and doing this.
Oh,
The fuck?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Nano has the unique ability to basically hack whatever.
oh, reality.
So she hacked the ventilation and went in reverse. And now it's like she never broke down the ventilation shaft or ventilation plate. And then it's just kind of like away. Probably back to where
Nano
Ace
did her
is.
Deep Rock Galactic and just ascended.
Nano just called me old. New bots accepted.
Quincy sees that in the group chat and he's like, Igor, you gotta remember to some other like races that elves are normally very old. A lot of us die before 100, Igor.
Talk about you.
Belle, I want to cut to you. Because we haven't gotten to you. What are you doing as of late? Change the music a little bit.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost and confused. I don't know what the hell's going on.
We're just
It's
having
basically
some
downtime.
companionship. Sorry.
No, you're fine. But yeah, it's basically just downtime. Is there anyone that you want to talk with? Is there anything that you want your character to do?
You could do a buzz, buzz, buzz.
I mean, she basically does a buzz, buzz, buzz every day. But, or at least she does them a couple times every day. No, well, let's see. After everything that went on with the V-Rig tournament, did she have anyone reach out to her about sponsorships or anything like that?
You did have about like a few people talking about sponsorships. Mouse even kind of brought it up in a group chat about like there's been a few people asking about us. Mouse is not someone who likes getting sponsored, so they're wondering if like you or any of the others would like to accept that sort of stuff.
It depends on if they're compatible with Belle's brand.
My brand.
But yeah, she'd be down to try and start up a partnering, like a business partnering deal of some kind. She'd be down for that.
Okie dokie. You do see that it is The brand seems to be from someone. Words. The brand seems to be someone from a group known as the words. Gotcha. It is from a group that's known as the Ascended. They are looking to have their products be tested and are willing to sponsor and pay you for any data that you are able to basically give them.
Oh. She'll pass on that. That sounds
Okay.
more like lab experimentation rather than, something like a deal with like Monster Energy or something. So she'll pass on that. That sounds sketchy.
Okay. There's another one that's basically it's like the drink that you tend to get a lot. I keep forgetting the name. That's my fault.
Metaburst.
Yeah, it's like Metaburst, but it's the competitor to Metaburst, effectively.
Sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
I can't possibly turn my back on Metaburst.
They get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh God. Oh Lord. No.
Yeah, it was a joke.
I know, but oh God, that'd be terrible.
Oh God.
Where does Raid keep getting all the money?
Big question marks, but let's see. Okay, so I guess well, even if it's a competitor from Metaburst, it's not like Metaburst and Bell are in a sponsorship deal, so she'll go ahead and she'll respond to that one.
Okie dokie.
What's the name of it called?
What's a competitive name to Metaburst?
Omega Burst.
Omega. No, that's a little too close.
Sigma Stoppers. I don't know.
Omniblast? Yeah, we'll go with that. Omniblast.
Oh, I was gonna go with Deep Throat Blaster, but okay.
Hey yo! No, that's a flavor they have.
That's a flavor. Omniblast, their flavor, they have a flavor called Deep Throat Blaster, but Omniblast is the competitor to Mega Burst, and yeah, you have officially gained a sponsor with them. They would love to meet up with you. They put insert date, which is about like 3 days from now.
Boy, oh boy. We are in the future. Is there any way I could get that as like a teleconference or something?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is it Omniblast or Omniburst?
It's Omniblast.
Okay.
So that they're like not the same as Metaburst. Omniblast. But they do have. But yes, Jockey, you are correct. They have all the innuendo Metaburst is too scared to do. And that's kind of what makes them like on par with Metaburst, aside from like their assortment of flavors.
Yeah, Metaburst has all the flavors that are, different ways of like describing super unbelievable catastrophic death of the universe.
And Omniblast has innuendos up the wall.
All right. So yeah, Bell will go ahead and set up a teleconference with them for 3 days from now.
Awesome. Strawberry. Oh, this is great. Awesome. Cuddle's back.
I stole a chair.
I hope you're okay.
My back is hurting so bad.
Blind Goblin, Mint, Deep Throat, Blaster, Bukake Berry Rush.
Oh my god.
I stole my boss's office chair.
Wait, have you been at work this whole time?
I had to walk to work.
Oh. Blueberry Juggalo.
I do want to point out something funny. Bukake is a type of dish, like it's like a category of dish. So it literally is just means to pour things over. So if you ever want to ruin your breakfast, technically, pancakes with maple syrup is a bukake dish.
Yeah.
DP pineapple.
What? That actually sounds like it could be real, like a real word flavor. That sounds like it's a Gamer Subs flavor.
Mommy Milker special.
A Gamer Subs flavor.
But Belle, you do as you're, you finally you set this up and all that jazz. You hear a little like within the ceiling near the vents.
No, good.
I don't think I've had that much meta burst today. No. Checks pulse. No, it's still only skipping every 7th beat. So, hello? God? Have you finally come to take me away?
It stops and you just hear like you hang on. You just hear like a
whoa
as you see a small pair of eyes kind of like stare at you from the ceiling or from the ventilation shaft. Well, not shaft. Why don't I remember the name of that? I literally said it earlier.
A ventilation shaft.
But the point is, you see a tiny pair of eyes stare at you.
Oh my god.
Hello there. What are you doing in my vent?
You just hear and you have no idea what it just said, but it's definitely robotic.
Do you need assistance getting out of the vent?
The eyes shake their heads back and forth, no. And then realize like it probably would just be better if they like came down. So you just hear like a and then the vent kind of like and as the vent is like fall or as like the vent entrance falls, they like hop off and land on a table. And you see Nano.
Oh. You're Ace's little buddy, aren't you?
Which they give like a yes.
You've been stuck, or wasn't Detroit and stuck in a vent?
Well, not that I'm not, happy to make new friends and acquaintances, but, reaches over and gently picks up Nano. But unfortunately, coming in through people's vents is not permitted, so opens up her room door, sets Nano on the floor on the other side of the door. So you will need to go and busy yourself elsewhere.
They seem to kind of like lift up one of their like drill hands and starts kind of like pointing and then realizes that's not going to help at all. So they just focus for a moment before kind of spinning their face around and shows a camera that projects onto the wall, basically trying to say she's trying to get back to Ace's room.
Oh, okay. All right. Reaches back down, picks up Nano. All right, let's go find Ace together. Let's see. We wouldn't have put him in the captain's quarters. Hey KJ, where is where is Ace Doggy Paddle's room?
KJ pops up, like, right here, and shows basically a holographic screen of like the ship's current layer, and like one of the rooms that's near the captain's quarters, but isn't the captain's quarters.
There we go. Let's go ahead and go kick down his door.
All right.
Thank you, KJ.
Am I
Of
not?
course.
Oh,
And you walk over there, and as you do, the second like the door kind of like opens up, you see Kay's there.
Hello. K scare.
greetings.
Hi. Is your boy Ace in there?
Correct. He is resting.
Alright, I just came to return something of his. Kind of slides in, walks over, takes Nano, drops Nano directly onto his face. There we go. Alrighty. Well then.
Nana's got kind of like a this look on her face, and just like quickly gets off. And just like, scuttles over to like a desk.
What the?
Well, there you go. I have helped you find the room. I hope you remember where it is. Righto. It looks kind of like shit right now.
That is
Yes.
rude.
I mean, it's an objective assessment. I'm not saying that he always looks like shit. I'm just saying that right now he kind of presently looks not great, you know. Tired, a little bit battered, a little bit bruised, a little dusty.
Ace, look at him. Look back at you. Yes, I guess.
But anyway, I shan't remain and talk really loudly to disrupt the sleeping of tired people.
Why would you do that?
You do hear like a sort of like a please shut up. He like grabs a nearby pillow, puts it over his ears. Dice, however, does start waking up though.
Oh.
Well, not that this wasn't a fun disruption of the standard order of things, but I'm going to be returning to my chambers. Should anyone require me, I'll probably be busy streaming. So, don't bother knocking. Everybody have a good one. Bye-bye.
When did you become this pedantic?
As Nano just goes like a... Which, you know that... Hold on, wait. It's better if I just grab it. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Got it. Perfect. So, basically, Kay, you're about the only one that understands the beeps because you're also a robot. So you, you and I guess Cecily, the character, would also understand. But basically, you hear them being this.
He was a motherfucker, you know that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I didn't hear anything. What?
No, it's in the office. That's
Oh,
what Nana says. but with her high pitched voice. As Belle takes her leave, and then
And what are you supposed to be? Some kind of chewing toy?
just stares at like her face like slowly stares at you and just like
Well, you certainly look like one.
how dare you disrespect? Oh wait, I didn't do it.
Hey, there's the.
I kick
And like
him.
you kick her? She's
Are
on
you
the desk. She's on the desk.
Okay, I slapped
You
it
have
then.
to kick them off the desk.
I thought it was on the floor.
No, it's on the desk.
I just poke it.
you just hear like a.
You are so tiny.
Hey, yo. On the. Not even buying you dinner first?
For a modern robot, you are kind of adorable. Tiny.
You're old.
And you're tiny. What did you say?
She said, "Quit calling me tiny."
You called me old.
But yeah, no, she's just she's a little annoyed at you like calling her tiny. Like, yeah, she called you old. You called her modern. That equates her to you being. Hang on, right? Like,
You called me modern. That means that you're old. You look old.
Well, yes. And you are tiny. We both said truths.
That doesn't mean we don't like it.
That doesn't make you right. Do you even have a face? Where is it?
and she's like,
Sorry,
oh damn.
Igor.
Sorry, I got distracted.
There's a fucking baby man, little baby man, little baby man.
Tiny.
And she's like, you so like where's your face? So, like you don't have a face, and like her little face is just kind of going like
Going insane.
she's
Oh, that thing is a face. face is a thing.
What the fuck? Sorry, just the gift post by Silsey.
What in the world? What is that?
It's the result of when you gift search brain rot.
God, what the hell?
Oh my god, what in the...
What the
Oh.
fuck is that?
Oh no.
Oh hell
Oh
no.
my god.
What the fuck?
She's gonna walk out like one of them. Yeah. But
These are the times we live in.
yeah.
If my king looks like a plump.
Ah, yes, my favorite character, Glub Shitto.
Glub shit.
Brango's binted. But yeah, Nano kind of just hops onto your head.
Oh.
Just kind of like starts poking at you with their legs.
What are you trying to do?
You.
Okay. Should it?
Does it bother Kay?
There's no such thing as bothering a robot. You should know this. And you are tiny.
She's all the sort of like beeping and whatnot eventually gets on Ace's nerves. And Ace throws the pillow and it hits Nano off of you and just like and just hits her and just makes her go like
You've been waiting to use that, haven't you?
kinda.
My sincerest apologies. Your chewing toy was doing beeping sounds.
It's fine. Nana doesn't. I can understand what she's saying. I put a neurochip in my head a while back to understand her. But to hear that while I'm sleeping is annoying.
Hey, neurochip buddies.
I just like.
Little thing, the job with her.
And he like
the
gets
little rat.
up.
I know what you're talking about. Sorry.
As as Ace finally gets up and kind of stretches and like, all right, I need to go clean myself up and whatnot. I look like shit.
That is what Belle Orchidea Buzz 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 said.
He looks at you like, oh, okay, all right then. As and Dice kind of wakes up like a.
Good morning.
My mouth tastes awful. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
He like slips out of bed, and the two of them just kind of walk off to the walk off pretty much to the bathroom area. the two of them just like go to the bathroom, kind of clean themselves up in respective in the respective areas, come back and at the same time just kind of rub their eyes, pat themselves, wash their faces, and then just brush their teeth together like this in like pure sync. Before both come out of the bathroom at the same time, looking sparkly clean and smelling fresh.
Oh, wow.
What?
You haven't lost your sync? Interesting.
Their ears both twitch at the same time before they stare at each other.
No, I don't think we've lost our sync. Wait, we sync?
It happens sometimes.
I am glad you are
God
back.
damn it, Frog.
What
the sink is stuck in the bathroom.
Oh,
Fucking
Damn. He just got your ass.
Got him.
Yeah.
I am glad you are together again, Doggy Paddle.
Yeah, it's nice to be back together again.
I mean, we've always been told that when we're together, we're unstoppable, so.
Also, to talk about the frog detective, no, he took his leave at his earliest convenience.
Oh my God, I thought you were gonna say something very different.
He took his leave at his earliest convenience, but he did leave his card in case you needed help.
Gotcha. Leave his card, aka the weird noir room.
But yeah. Nano is going to hop onto Ace's shoulder as Ace kind of walks out, and Dice follows. Just kind of thinking like, oh man, he's thinking like, all right, we got some things we need to do. And that means first things first.
Switching the honk.
Yeah, first things first. First things first is trying to figure out any mysteries to solve aside from this case. So far, things have kind of gone cold, and I'm not liking it.
I'm sure there must be something around there.
Here comes another.
Yeah, I'm imagining like y'all are like walking, talking. Yeah, but like y'all are walking and walking until you reach the deck, and Ace sits down in a chair. Who's just like, Nano, is there anyone that we can help out of this moment? I kind of don't want to just sit around and do nothing. And Nano hops down and just goes like,
You narrowly escaped being like thrown in a death match and you aren't able to do something?
yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yep, typical Ace.
As she kind of extends her like legs a little bit, and then tries to plant herself down, but KJ kind of like zaps her off, and it's just like
Ow! What was that for?
I'm sorry, but you have not been given permission to do such a thing, so I can't allow that.
Permission from who?
The captain.
He's right here.
No, no, not him. The captain.
She's speaking of me and Belle. What was Nano trying to do? She's one of the co-captains, yes.
She's getting a little frustrated.
Yes, I can understand you. I don't know how.
KJ leaves a message for you saying that it's the nano chip.
I figured as much.
Permission to punch KJ.
No.
I think. And she basically, Ace basically just goes well, I want to go and start helping out people again. Can't just sit around and do nothing, especially with that Necros guy out and about.
Let's see. Well, we could follow the trail of Necros, see if anybody's been reporting it.
All right. Nano, can you pull it up? Anyone that has heard anything about a Necros? And you just
KJ to do the same.
Both of them at the same time go
Affirmative.
They're
you got it.
And then and they both stop and stare at each other.
They're competing.
Yeah. And then pretty much they both start trying to see who could figure it out the fastest. Oh dear.
Well, at least she's, keeping herself sharp.
I suppose so. All right, man. I could go for a coffee right now.
Meanwhile, multiple impacts are being heard from the arena.
Is Pip just basically bullying Mika?
Mika's just dead.
Mika on the floor, just down shitpost.
Fucking Family Guy dead pose.
I thought I had him, then all I remember last was this huge orc fist coming towards my face.
You'll see what happens if we ever turn back there. Meanwhile,
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I was also going to find what ceremony started Candy Brown. Ah, yes, quick starter. Ooh.
There's also an update. This chair I stole from my boss has lower back support and it feels a little better.
Does it have a heating thing too?
No, it's just a full office chair.
It's just a chair, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey, my chair has a massage feature and heating.
I know the moment I get up, it's gonna be nothing but pain, but right now I'm as comfortable as I can be right now without Tylenol.
That said,
I blame Neko for it, of course.
As usual. That said, you do eventually receive a signal. Nano seems to be the one to find it before KJ does.
I also found it.
Outdated much.
This is coming from an old model. You are obsolete.
You too, apparently.
KJ decides to ignore ignore what was just said.
I just feel
as
a in
Nano.
my head of just, oh no.
I
was just
you both.
What did Nano do to you?
It is annoying.
Also, I'm not there, so are you saying... Why are you answering in character? I'm not there. Or am I? Just this
I'd
one...
imagine that, like,
Mika's
you
this
and
nebulous thing.
No.
Speaking of it, I will come back to you. What were you doing before you went to go train?
Huh? Before I met Pipsqueak?
Yeah,
Um,
because we know you go to train, but I need to know, like, what were you doing before that?
coming up with a new ability. And they specifically need a Pipsqueak to train it against.
Okay.
So a lot of meditation, actual spiritual training.
I also did have an answer for Nano of how she did that faster.
But you don't need to worry about that. Don't.
Hmm.
My back.
It's a simple answer, really. She's not trying to be running the diagnostics and piloting a ship at the same time.
But yeah, that's what they were doing, and now, like I said, they were gonna train with Pipsqueak since they're the strongest fighter.
God damn it, Weapon.
Allegedly.
Redeemed hydrate.
Allegedly.
I'm almost out of water, you asshole.
Well,
Actually, the strongest fighter is Foxy.
That's if you can get them up.
Well, there went all that.
Hmm?
I finally drank all of my water.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He's
it
drank
wasn't
the
halfway
Wawa.
full. It was at like
That's a lot.
I think when I got on here it was about at the 5 p.m. mark anyway, so but no, it was just above the 5 p.m. so it was pretty much almost gone before stream.
Well, remember, you can actually get yourself toxin by drinking too much water.
I've been drinking the thing throughout the day, Cuddle. It's got marks on it for every 2 hours. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, you can actually harm yourself with too much water.
Yeah, but that's usually in a very short period of time, and it depends on your body weight, as well as your consumption of supporting electrolytes. So I'm sure Jiraki is fine.
Yeah.
Put a little. You just put a little something in your water to mix it up, like Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid is a bad idea.
Yeah.
You don't want to use sugar.
Anywho.
But yeah, you guys end up. Nano proceeds to explain what she has found.
I proceed to find something quite interesting. Apparently, someone's looking for help. It's down in the hole on a planet nearby.
Okay. Which planet?
So we should be careful. There apparently appears to be... what does it say? I can't quite read this.
KJ.
Okay. Right, pass it over here. As yet again, she projects her image onto like a nearby wall, and Ace just kind of looks at it like, those are skulks? Huh. Never heard of those before.
Does Quincy know what those are related to?
Nope.
Okay.
Pretty sure someone in the ship does.
Yeah.
Few people do.
I don't know who's there though. Like I said, Nick's just probably raiding the fridge or is just wandering around the ship.
I'd say he's raiding the fridge.
Yeah. He hasn't had like actual food for 5 years. He's fucking raiding the fridge.
He's like, oh my god, food! Speaking of which,
Oh my god,
The
turkey
United Liner
sandwich!
didn't really have much food, so now you guys have the money to actually buy that stuff.
We need to buy more food.
Buy ingredients to buy more food. You also have the 7 balls of takoyaki still.
That's not a lot of food.
Yeah, we're gonna
No.
I'll just order some grocery drop-offs along our route.
Wonderful.
I'm sure Amazon will be more than happy to just kind of
Amazon.
The
Yeah,
Glorps
Amazon.
will be sure
Amazon
to
is run by
deliver it in a
Amazon.
fast and easy process, like they always do.
Yep, I will go ahead and I will order up groceries for everybody because even I'm starting to, start feeling my my cells decay as I'm drinking too much Metaburst and not eating enough actual food. So yeah, I'll just be like, huh. I think I'm starting to pass into the 5th dimension. I should probably stop drinking this stuff. Let's
What?
go ahead. Let's go ahead and order up actual groceries. Yes, I would like expedient delivery. Yes.
Hey, Bug,
Yes.
can you add some cigarettes to the list?
What the?
Jesus.
No. Let's see. Basic selection on meats. Basic
Wait,
selection
what
on
do you
fruits.
mean now?
Basic selection on veggies. I'm not gonna order cigarettes while I'm getting groceries for everybody.
But,
Who even are you?
That's
Rhetorical question.
Oh.
I'm aware of who they are. No, I'm not gonna get you any cigarettes. If you want cigarettes, you'll have to order them on your own. And there we go.
I can't believe Valor Key, and that's why.
Got me confused.
There we go. 15,000 in groceries and purchase.
Were you buying wholesale?
Yeah, of course.
It is not long before a bright light shows up in the corner of the kitchen, and a bunch of glorps start walking out, heading toward respective spot. One of them comes out with like a forklift, tiny forklift.
I just imagine he gets out of the kitchen, he's just covered in fucking clerks.
Oh my god.
Hey, they do their job well. Show up, they show up in about 20 seconds, or it's free.
20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
They show up fast. They get their job done.
Oh yeah, glorps are amazing.
They can't do the whole 30 minutes or it's free thing because they show up way past way before 30 minutes. That said, they do. They do kind of. One of them does kind of walk up and go, "Roar," and just say, "Hey, sign in, miss."
Of course. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. We do what we can do around here. All right, boys, girls, and other fellow glorps of whatever genderless nature be looking at here. Let's get back. Let's get back. We got a few more orders to get working on. Chop, chop. And you just hear a few of them go like, "Glorp, glorp, 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 glorp," as they start leaving.
I've
You take care of yourselves now.
Will do. And hope your workday continues to go smoothly.
Yep. As he leaves. I want to say specifically that Glorp had a nice beard. Glorps don't normally have beards.
All right.
I will make the Glorp the Glorp sheet soon. So that you have.
I've updated my money to reflect the purchase of groceries as well as the the investing of my tournament winnings into starting my my candy brand.
Mm-hmm.
That's just looks over. Sweet bells.
I'm running out of smoke.
Hey! This is proprietary idea forming. You keep your eyes on whatever it is you're doing.
He just looks at you and just gets your stat screen. It's just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna listen to her. She's pretty strong too.
Gets the stat spread. Damn, I shouldn't mess with that.
just sees that, just fucking like, oh my god, she's built for melee.
Oh no! Oh no!
Everyone knew.
You also see
like
Ace kind of like you also see Ace kind of like, oh, Nano, were you able to get that thing that I asked for, by the way? And Nano just kind of like, oh, you know, that other thing. I forget the name of it.
The phallus-shaped thing.
No. What? No, what?
What are you guys
who are
talking
you?
about?
Do you mean the focus area or do you mean the restalker?
Oh, no, I meant the wrist stalker. I already have the focus amulet.
The what?
Oh, so that's what the girls are calling it these days.
What? No, what? It's this.
So-
As he like reaches out and pulls something. He pulls out what appears to be like a charm in the shape of a teardrop that has like some flowing energy inside of it. Found this while I was out and about. Something called a focus amulet. Apparently allows you to better focus your mind to do extraordinary things. For instance, Dice. Dice, can you tell me something that you've done recently?
Huh? Me? Okay. I did a backflip the other day.
And he seems to focus for a moment as the little amulet kind of glows, and then his eyes open and glow blue. And he's like, nope, that's a lie.
What?
You haven't done a backflip as of late.
You have to have an amulet to tell if someone's lying to you.
No, it's not to tell. It's not specifically to tell if someone is lying. It helps me tell if someone is lying. It can do all sorts of things, but it is limited in its power, or I guess focus. That said, though,
I think you might have chosen a bad target because your sister's kind of like really heinously bad at lying.
All right. Well, then let's try you. You try telling me a lie.
Well, if you already know it's a lie, that doesn't really...
I'll give you two statements, and you tell me which one is a lie and which one is the truth.
Okay.
All right. First statement. I have ripped someone's head completely off, also dislodging their spine from their torso. Second statement. I have drinking enough alcohol to fill 150 bathtubs.
Quincy's just gonna squint at Bell because I think he knows. He's just like, I think I know which one's a lie.
He's not someone that's used to doing this. So, whoops. Excuse me.
Wait, the detective is not used to telling
no, because
lying?
he doesn't know Bell. Bell is someone he's never met before, so he's actually no idea.
Face.
And I have expertise in deception.
All right, you roll a deception. He's going to roll a mind and use the focus amulet that he has.
I just like, I'm casually in the background here, just looking at everyone's fucking stats. I probably got all the stats of those fucking glorps.
A lot of their strength is immaculate. They are very sociable creatures. None of that smart. Damn.
You're fucking insane.
Natural 12.
All right.
9.
I'm glad I let him use that focus amulet, because that's actually really tough. Because that's really tough actually for him. Okay. So he also got a crit, but he's like staring at you. He's staring at you kind of hard for a moment. The amulet focuses, and his eyes glow a little blue as he stares. As he like stares directly at you, and it's just like, okay, I think I got the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Second one's a lie, correct?
Nope.
Huh.
Second one's the truth. I have never actually ripped someone's spine out. That would be that'd be heinous. That'd be terrible. But yes, I have in fact drinking about 100 plus tubs worth of alcohol. Yeah.
How
you doing okay?
I can actually show you the videos where I did it. It was a whole entire month-long series. It was fantastic.
Oh,
One
it
of
was
my
over the
highest.
course of a month.
I thought you were talking about your entire life.
Well, that's terrifying to hear about, but I mean, hey. To be fair, I don't normally get a good read on people sometimes. I've been out of the game for a bit. Being trapped and all.
Hey, you're on this ship now. You're trapped with us. You'll have plenty of time to get to know everybody. Especially me, because I am a co-owner of this ship.
Well,
that she is.
Loud, weird wolf howl.
What?
Fuck. Give me 1 second. As he kind of like walks.
Mika, are you watching wolf porn again?
As he like walks over and says, "Belle, follow," or not Belle, like Nano, follow me. Yeah, it's time for the protocol. As
I am curious to what the protocol is.
Mika, what you and Pipsqueak doing when that's like trading?
Intense training. Would you like the training music?
Is it in a bedroom?
No, it's in the trading arena.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mika wishes it was the other.
You said that there was like a wolf howl?
Strange, weird wolf howl.
That motherfucker doing the wolf fang fist.
Was it coming from Mika?
I will explain what's gonna happen when someone sees.
Because Ace is about to walk in there.
All right, you'll walk in there.
Okay. What does he see?
I would say, well, I gotta ask Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak intense training, just to make sure.
Yeah, he's taking you seriously. He wants to learn your footwork better.
Yep. All right. All right, you're getting the hang of that. But yeah, like I said, the whole trick is to not get hit. A lot of people are way too aggressive. But that's something I need to learn too. So you ready for my new trick?
Give you like the thumbs up, like go for it.
All right. As they start to get like a black and kind of a black and white spectral aura, as some kind of energy starts to form, but right behind them, this ethereal form that doesn't look quite like a wolf, but not a little like a wolf, but a little like a tiger. You're all right. Get ready! As they charge in.
You gotta fucking stand.
As they start making much faster attacks as the spirit fights with them.
Oh wait, are you trying to do with that?
This is in relation to the thing I got before session. Remember?
No.
Okay, you remember the ability I got?
You may have to remind me.
Oh yeah.
I took forearm savagery.
Ah. Okay.
And this is how
Cool.
remind me of that fucking skill.
Thank you. Cool. All right.
You remind me of somebody that I used to know.
I see you like you going for it. Ace kind of like walks in, noticing you do this and fighting against Pip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've shown Pip how Mika They shown Mika how they dodge with more grace and what's that, litheness, dexterity, whatever. And in turn, Mika's learning from Pipsqueak how to both use power and control. And as they start to attempt to lay into Pipsqueak.
He seems like he's about to kind of step in, but stops, realizing like, oh wait, no, he's got this in control. I'm just like, okay, Nano, false alarm. We're all good.
Remember, if I go full wolf, just knock me out hard.
He gives you the sly grin.
All right. What's a good? Just a question out of character. If you mix a wolf with a big cat, what would you get?
A wolf with a big cat?
Like a liger? I don't know. Actually, no. There was that weird.
You'd get something closer to like a thylacine, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think as well. I was like, what is that thing that they hunted into extinction again?
Oh wait, those are actual things.
Yeah, thylacines are an actual thing.
What's an easy way to shorthand this?
I mean, there's also something called a lycoi.
That's I was thinking chimera, some kind of chimera.
Hey yo.
Chimera walks in here. What the fuck is
this
shit?
A chimera is like a mix of beasts.
Oh yeah, a chimera is a mix of beasts, but I thought you were more like more like talking about like what would a breed of those two things be?
Yeah, I just need a good shorthand name.
Like there is a thing that's like the lycoi, which is the.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I found it. I found it.
No, I got you.
I found the half cat, half dog.
Tasmanian tiger. Oh.
I'm thinking of Red 13 from Final
Is it
Fantasy
the
VII.
cat dog?
Oh, you're thinking
Dog.
that.
Well, I'm thinking. I don't know what species Red 13 is. I don't think they ever gave him a species.
He's like a weird mishmash of things. It's Final Fantasy. What the?
Cat
Well,
dog.
kinda.
Is that a cat
All right.
dog?
It's cat
Or-
dog.
Dog cat? Cog.
Cog that.
Cog.
Cog that.
Fucking
Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat,
Cat
dog.
dog.
Well, anyhow.
Alone in the
remember that
world with
game.
a little cat dog.
Yeah, Mika's fighting way faster than usual, with much more aggression.
Yeah, this is.
I haven't. How do you? Sorry, I'm. I nearly made myself choke.
Oh, don't
Just
choke.
All
That's
right.
what she said.
oh my god.
Damn, you was waiting for that one, Silsey.
As they're fighting in this fast-paced brawl, they're going, "How do you like the new spirit I created?"
Drinking, to say the least.
And it's a little slapdash. But hell if it doesn't feel good. Now keep dodging. As they're just like going in harder and harder and harder, just going as fast and strong as they can. And then they do a surprise kick on Pipsqueak to knock him back, or attempt to. If you want to roll a body.
Sure.
Sure. Body contest.
Buddy, 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 buddy.
Buddy!
I am wondering. I'm just looking at both y'all stats and just seeing you fucking wail at each other.
He is.
This
he
is weird
like,
in Bat's vision.
Wait, so is this like the clash rolling thing we're doing again, or just like the
No,
regular?
No,
this is
because
just a
that's not
body
implemented. Yeah.
roll. Not
Okay,
implemented
okay,
yet. This is just a regular body roll.
Okay.
Dude. Oh, well, beat him by one.
Yep, they just merely maybe just knock you just back an inch. Damn, you are strong.
Ma didn't raise a bitch. Come on.
All right. As they keep going and going and going and just striking at him.
At some point, he does throw out that fucking whip-like jab again.
Oh, the flicker jab.
Let's see. All right, fine. Let's see if Mika can dodge while being reckless. Go hit. Come on, Nat 12, Nat 12, Nat 12. Well, you know. Let's see if I can.
Oh, I just looked at what the flicker jab looks like. Yikes! Whew, that is brutal.
Oh. C. I did a C again.
You did a C again! Yeah! Oh, no, definitely not. Bro, gets hit with a...
They just take it and just knock back a solid 5 feet. Oh boy. You don't hit fast, but you sure make it count. They sputter a little blood.
You're getting pretty fast on me. Kind of had to pull that one out. Getting good range on it, I'll give you that.
That was. You're right, Mom. Your mom didn't raise no bitch.
She didn't teach me that one. I'll give you that.
All right. One more go. If you win, I'll cook you one of my favorite meals. A nice fish dinner. Don't worry, nothing else, just a free dinner.
Yeah, he did have like the eyebrow, like this is gonna lead to something. It's like, oh, okay, this is not this stuff. Good.
No. I'm putting aside my usual playfulness for now. I'm really trying to keep two things that really don't want to be together melded.
It's like, okay, tell you what, I lose, you can ask whatever you want.
Sure. As that fiery white and black flames start to just blaze and they go for one more strike. Trying to do what Pipsqueak does and just make a very effective one strike. So I'm just going to use charge attack. And then you can try dodging.
Yep.
I almost did a C again. I cannot stand myself.
You can't stop doing it. You can't stop hitting C. You can't stop hitting C.
Oh!
See?
Oh my god!
Oh well,
Oh my
shit.
God. Well, there was no avoiding that right now.
Double crit.
The spirit that Mika created finally coalesces into something solid as they line up their strikes and going right at Pipsqueak. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what happens at this point. That's a double. That's up to you, Neko.
I'm gonna say that you definitely send him flying back with a lot more power than you thought that you were gonna do.
Haymaker.
All right, then yeah, they definitely get a good solid hit. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Oh. You good?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, he kind of like had to sit up and crack his back before we start laughing. Damn good hit. I'll give you that. Oh, the spirit is a joke. Shit.
They just look back at it. Back at the spirit. I think I finally got this. I finally have a roundabout way to did it, but I did create a spirit specifically made to control that part. Not so much control, but more like meld. Wait until that wolfy bastard sees this.
Me debating on if I should make you make a will roll right now or not.
Shit. Oh, do it. I dare you.
Okay. You want this?
Sure.
Roll will.
And this is how Mika dies.
And this is how Mika loses control.
Let's see.
You remember what I said, Pipsqueak?
Oh! Never mind.
Just the coalescing darkness of this wolf spirit starts to get in. And together, me and this spirit just says, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Smacks it aside.
You definitely get a quick flash into your mind, and effectively Naruto Kurama style. See the fox spirit behind a cage as it just stares down at you and just smirks a little bit.
Even you. Think you have what it takes, little man.
Working my way up the ladder to you.
We'll see.
Hope you packed all your things, because you ain't staying with me and her no more.
We'll see about that.
As you flash back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
I did not expect getting nat 12s.
No, you're just getting
Go buy
super
a
lucky,
lotto
Meek.
ticket. You got 3 12s.
Yeah.
3 nat 12s in a row. Holy shit. Anywho, they just help Pipsqueak up, give him some healing salves.
I don't know that character. Sorry, nameless. They said Dr. Facilier vibes from that laugh.
So, what did you promise again?
He crossed his arms. It's like, you heard me correctly. You can ask whatever you want of me.
Well, I guess I will. Pipsqueak, I ask that you and the rest of the crew enjoy a nice feline-style feast with me.
Oh. All right.
You can help
Well,
me
that's
cook.
going to be an interesting proposal. You hear from Ace, who's just kind of leaning on the door.
You're still grounded, but I'll let you have some dinner too.
Quincy just starts laughing.
Kind of like rolls his eyes. Nice to see that you have at least some control of, you know.
Yep, I'm still mad at you, so that was definitely a motivator.
Yeah, well. Sorry, Nano. Looks like you don't get to use the protocol this time. And Nano kind of looks. Her face kind of gets a little frustrated.
Alright, well, time to get some fresh fish from the kitchen. You can help if you want, Pip. I got actually real good fish from the feline capital that we can use.
Yep. Well, you do that. We've got some a bit of a lead down below on a planet nearby.
Alright, well, you can meet me up in the kitchen.
It's a little important, Mika.
Come on, I'm hungry.
I know.
I'm hungry as...
Be like,
actually,
our bug friend, Belle, I believe is her name. She ordered some groceries, so we have a lot of things to work with in the kitchen now. So
it better not be processed.
Look, man, I don't know what to tell you.
It depends on what. Well, actually, it's wholesale, so it might not actually be.
I will be the judge of that. But
important. She literally said meats, fruits, vegetables.
Yeah, but
in wholesale, so yeah, that's probably not processed.
If you looked, and let me out of character.
Those are from farmer worlds. They were made with love in mind and care and.
So you are adding 40K style agri worlds. All right.
That's in every sci-fi setting.
Just the world.
Even Halo has them.
There's always a farming
have a planet called Harvest.
Yeah, there's always a farming world.
Mutant planet called Harvest.
It was. I think. It was the opposite of Earth, where it was 3/4 land instead of 3/4 water.
Oh yeah. Jiraki, remember Reach.
I always remember Reach.
Anywho, yeah, well, I guess Miko will first go to this important old meeting.
Yep. As you guys begin to. The Annihilator starts.
Food.
Well, no, you get to do the food stuff. Just know that the Annihilator is slowly heading down towards the planet, which. Awesome. Thank you.
You know, do you think we can ever change the name Annihilator?
No.
They say to Quincy. Why though?
Because it is something of my heritage, and I'm very proud of that.
Annihilator's heritage?
It's a naming scheme of my predecessors.
Okay. I would think it would be named something like maybe related to something on your home world, but all right. I'm just saying it's a.
I don't like. There's a lot of things that you don't know. Just yeah, we're an interesting folk from what I can recollect.
Behold, the planet that comes into view.
Is it like an ice world or a water world? It's very blue.
Water world.
KJ, like Nana finally hooks herself into the device, into like the central panel, so that she could finally speak and everyone hears her. So just as KJ's about to say something, Nano pipes up and says, Nano pipes up and says,
It's known as an ocean planet.
KJ, did you get a new voice?
That's Nano.
No, that was not me. That was the little robot.
KJ, play nice.
I insight KJ. Is she on hater mode right now?
You don't need an insight to just know she's in hater mode right now.
I can feel her anger in my brain.
Oh yeah.
Mika's eyes followed from K to KJ to Nano.
Don't worry,
Wait,
we got
so
a
did
better
Nano-
AI now.
Did Nano pipe in over the ship intercom or something?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
This is the first you've heard Nano's voice.
I swear.
Save for
For beeping.
I just noticed you changed your name, Frog. Old Gore.
Old Gore.
Welcome back.
I can't believe it.
Or do robots have some of the most drama between each other?
She is slightly less annoying than JK.
This is why I don't use sentient ones.
You mean KJ?
No, I mean JK.
Now I might be a
Stop
simple...
calling me that.
Please and thank you.
Now I might be a simple country cat, but I prefer my mysticals to my technologicals.
You'll get over it.
Didn't you want to date?
KJ,
The little...
can you purge the little one from intercom access?
Affirmative. Sorry, like
Affirmative. Doing so immediately.
and for a brief moment, the intercom like shuts off, and the two like the intercom shuts off, and KJ's like sort of holographic visual kind of like vanishes and then like comes back on and then like vanishes again and then comes back on. Like,
would you stop that, please?
Idiots.
Like I am trying to have I am trying to help direct with my captains and get things rolling.
I'm trying to describe what's going on the planet. So if you could, please, off.
and KJ effectively gets hacked by Nano.
That's problematic. I'm going to go find Nano.
Well, I mean, Nano's in like the deck, like in the main deck.
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna go.
on the
I'm gonna
thing.
go find her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's right there. Like on the console. Kind of plopped herself in there. As Ace is like, Nano, come on, be nice.
Well, I am here to finish it. Get out of the system now.
Ace, where did you find this robot?
Didn't find her, more so made her. Using any extra parts from the spyglass and whatever else was on the ship that I had at the time when I was out and about.
So
She kind of gained sentience on her own.
I'm just gonna slowly grab Ace and slightly lift him up. Your cobbled together machine just hacked a military grade hardware AI.
Hey, don't look at me.
Defense, she hasn't been active for quite a while.
KJ is in fact in your head yelling slurs.
Oh my
god.
His eyes kind of widen. He's like, I didn't even know that last one. KJ,
I'm just gonna release
KJ. Oh my god.
Eventually she'll stop. And it's just like, Nano. Like, Nano, Protocol 32. And like, Nano's eyes kind of blink and she stops hacking. And KJ is back and it's just like, and I'll make sure that
Oh, I'm back. Anywho, as I was saying, as I was originally going to say.
And she basically explains music time.
Are they still fighting?
No. Ace set a protocol and Nano was forced to listen. And so
Alright.
Anyhow.
Robodrama side, Water Planet.
Yes, Water Planet. KJ, I believe your name was?
Yes, that is correct. My name is KJ, otherwise known as Killjoy.
Huh. Okay.
Yes.
The name
This
given
water
by the
planet is
previous
home to a variety of creatures, including the skulk. Not how much is known about the skulk. Not even I can figure out what they are. Very little information is out there online.
Why are they named after a Minecraft block?
I don't know. Usually,
whenever
we ask Bell's viewers, they always seem to know something.
I'm actually surprised KJ hasn't tuned into your, well, what you do more often.
That said, what I have found is that there are a strange race of fish people on this planet. And underwater temples. Though some of them seem to be floating.
I do know aquatic. Immediately flashes back. Oh.
Well, it seems to be the issue.
I might know someone.
Why is it everywhere we go, you get worried that you know someone?
Well, we met them before. In fact, we probably would have fought them.
He tilts his head.
Anyone knows aquatic? Maybe her. As I just go to the side to make a phone call. I need to.
You make a phone call. Let me roll.
Okay, but remember, you're still cooking dinner.
I know. As they hung up,
you get sent to voicemail.
Well, Azami's out. She probably knows something about that.
Immediate. Like, it's not even that dial tone. It's just immediate hang up.
Yeah.
She hit you. She hit the fuck you button.
I guess she's mad we never got to fight. Well, I've done all I could. They just sit back in a chair and lean back.
I would rather not go near water.
Alright. What the fuck?
Frog.
Frog, what?
I don't exactly have any sort of waterproof suits on the ship.
Is mine waterproof?
I would have. I'd have to double check.
I just order.
Go ahead.
I just order some specially made wetsuits from Amazon.
Are you gonna do that?
Or are you doing the Glork delivery service? Hang on, I have this in my notes. I specifically put this in notes of what they're fucking playing. Glork delivery, yeah.
Yeah. I have a coupon.
Go put Amazon
Alright.
on here.
Alright. You go ahead and place in the order. They show up.
Come on, cat girl, you got me some cigarettes.
If you're gonna get cigarettes, get them yourself.
Why do you need
Not have any
cigarettes?
money.
You know smoking is bad for you, right, Miss? Oh wait, you're a human. Huh.
Uh-huh.
You should have probably already known that, considering,
Shouldn't pay
Yeah,
much attention to you.
but smoking is bad for you. As they order wetsuits, are you coming with us? Hey, I have to. These are a lot of custom swimsuits, scuba suits, whatever suits.
How many exactly did you order? Did you order enough just for the current party?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to order each one of them custom for every shape and size we have.
Well, I'm getting a diagnostic of if mine's airtight, so you might not have to fly one for me.
They have it. They have it at Scuba Dooba Doo online.
Scuba Dooba Doo. That's crazy.
Yes. But they
where are you?
Yeah, I told you I had a coupon. They have some of the best wetsuits for aquatic exploration you can get. Custom, tiny bit pricey, but considering we have people who have tails and extra limbs, and better to get something that fits us well.
Mm-hmm.
And we get a 30-day money-back guarantee.
I will say, because of all these custom suits that you're buying,
yeah,
it is just gonna cost you straight up like 10K in total.
That is so many Ks.
Just 10K, suddenly 10Ks appear.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
So Mika just uses the special scan function, scan everyone's bodies to make sure these custom suits are made to specifications.
I am still waiting. I was like, hang on, Mika, hang on.
Yours is not waterproof.
All right.
Well, I mean, it is waterproof, but it's more so you would sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I don't have any mobility.
Yeah.
Well,
other than that, it's watertight.
Yeah.
I'm pretty decent with swimming, but if anyone who feels they need to stay behind, maybe there's a good time to say so I can get these orders right.
This is effectively, yeah. This is your guys' moment to choose. You get one NPC to take with you,
or one alternate character. Because just because I'm going off Ravel said Kay doesn't want to go in the water.
I mean, Kay doesn't want to go in the water. That's fine. That still also does leave Chimera. if she wants to go.
The whole exposed wires thing.
Yeah,
that is a fair concern.
No, that's fair.
So yeah, I guess these. What are you, bloody foxes? I guess since we are.
Ask Foxy.
Yeah, last time I checked on her, she was.
She's sleeping.
Yeah, she looked.
You
like
do
she
see
was...
Mama Bear kind of come out of the med bay, talking with Casey.
Hey, Miss Bear Woman, you mind if we borrow some of your people since you're on our ship?
Which seems to roughly translate to a sure.
I speak bear, Neko.
Duh.
I speak bear.
We speak animal here in this house. But yeah.
At least to 100% confirm, at least for Quincy, she said, "Sure, just bring him back alive."
Quincy will repeat the message.
I just look at the bear like,
Anyone else want to stay on the ship? They look to their, initial Annihilator crew. So I can get these ordered.
Ace kind of kind of like motions for Nano to kind of come over, and Nano walks over, hops on, and just gets on his shoulder, and he says like, "I need to, as much as I want to go down there, ocean planets are not my specialty." And Dice, have you improved your ability to swim yet?
No, not really.
Is it ironic that you're both called Doggy Paddle?
They both kind of look away as if like, no, we're not going to bring that up.
All right, so you all are going. That'll save me some money. Kay's not going. Quincy, do you really want to go? I don't know what's.
I have a feeling that if you don't want me to go, you can say, but I rather go and actually have someone there that can take things out from afar. If it comes to it.
Well, all right. It's up to you.
I just don't have mobility, so.
Fair enough.
All I need is just like an air jet.
Well, I can't afford the air jet. It's already enough. These are very pricey. Belle, you coming or?
Sail.
Silsey.
Yeah.
Is Belle coming to the water world?
If Belle doesn't want to come to the water world, if your alternative character does, then they can.
Yeah, Belle is not a fan of going down either into, enclosed pressurized vessels underwater or, wearing suits. She's not into that kind of thing, so she'll go ahead and give that a pass.
All right. Next up, Pipsqueak. Feel like underwater punching?
That sounds very inefficient.
It would be good practice for water resistance. Yeah, sure, I'll go with you.
All right. And like I said, I'm done some recreational swimming before, so I can handle it. As long as there's no keepers of the deep.
If you can assure me I will not get wet, I would go.
I don't. How much would it cost to get an airtight thing for Kay?
More than 10K, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Kay, can't guarantee it. Until I, rip off another Empress or get in another death-defying fight, I don't have the money.
You did what?
Never mind.
I remember
All right.
that. It was funny.
You foxes. You feel like substituting as a kind of an away team for our bridge team?
Nick just wanders in holding a sandwich. What?
We need some people who are okay going to a water planet.
Water. I'm actually pretty good with water. I don't really need to breathe. You know.
That sounds
benefits
invaluable.
of being. Huh? Eh?
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 They just 2 minutes of eh?
Eh?
And
oh,
then
goodness. Also, Ego's back.
And then they say, "You're kind of cool looking, and you don't breathe underwater. You're perfect for this."
Yep.
All right. You
just note I can't do any heavy lifting in case there's something that needs to be lifted. But apart from that, yeah.
All right.
I got you covered there, Quincy says.
And you, Nick, I believe your name is.
Uh-huh.
You with the. No, that's not. Is that a ghost or a spirit?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Yeah, you're good, right? To come down as our away crew.
I kind of already got off of one horrifying planet. I don't want to go into another.
All right. Well,
he's got a point. Why would I go there?
Well, you are on our ship for free.
Well, all of us are.
He'll also raise a hand and be like, "I'm also better at like technological repairs."
Yeah, he's really good with generators. Should have seen him.
All right. They. Anyone else? I'm trying to get, the actual players all on board here.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah,
haven't
playing
given
Quincy.
a reason.
So, all right, I guess you're playing Quincy.
I've been writing everything down so far. We have Quincy, Mika, potentially Chimera, Pip, and Shell. So far.
If they give me a reason to go.
What if? How about this? I'll buy you something that isn't cigarettes. I don't support cigarettes, but I will buy you something that will tie you over. How about that?
Sounds interesting.
And I am cooking a big dinner after this, so.
Oh, I haven't eaten anything good in like, what? How much was it?
5 years.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
I just had an apple for the first time in quite a while.
Alright, so definitely Chimera.
Just a little sad. Just a little sad doggy is not going.
Chelsea's playing as Shell.
Shell, Pip, Mika, Chimera.
No, I haven't written down so far.
And then
Igor, are you going?
Yes, sorry, I was cleaning up something because I saw there was like food spilt on my bed.
Oh no.
Oh man.
It was too
One
big.
time, I ate toast this morning and I got toast all over my bed.
Crazy.
It's awful.
But Igor's coming along onto the water planet?
Yes, of course.
Got it. Igor. Alright. So of the main cast, here you are, and listen, if you feel like you can bring one of the NPCs with you, except for Ace and Dice, because they're not confident at all in their swimming abilities.
Like
you don't have to. But if you want someone else to go with you,
I think we're honestly good. That's my take.
You sure you don't want to come, doggy doggy?
I'm sure, honestly.
Not you, the other one.
Oh.
Like I
Dice?
said,
I'm not really confident in my swimming capabilities underwater. Sorry.
As team health inspector, I order you two to go to the training room pool and doggy paddle lap.
They both stare at you like a what?
Nick just kind of looks at them, but I can go with you to the pool. No worry.
Yeah.
Although if you need other repairs on board this vessel, I'm sure your AI would have let us know.
I'm sure.
Since I'm
Suki kind of walks up to you, Mika. He's like,
You sure you'll be able to handle this, Mika? I mean, it's a water planet.
I've been to a water planet before.
Have you?
Yeah. You want to see a video? Here. I've been waiting to use this video. This video right here.
What?
Oh.
They just put it up on the screen. Yeah, we went to this really weird water world. Wild. Barely made it out alive.
What? And you've never told me this?
I had a life. I had a life before I met you all.
You're saying Suzuki?
Yeah,
I guess the more appropriate thing here to say is like I got up to a lot after I left.
Yeah, I did a lot of things, and I gotta be honest. I doubt this water world's as worse as that one.
Well, you don't know that for certain.
Well, I'm prepared for the worst then. As a little chibi spirit of the new spirit Mika created just flies around Tsukiko's head.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. I forgot to. I'll tell you about that when I get back. Might be good news.
Be careful, alright?
Nick fucking was spooked at Mika seeing Persephone.
Nick fucking? Nick fucking.
What happens in private rooms stays in private rooms anyway.
But Ace will say, I would have suggested taking Nana with you, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna go too well. He kind of stares over at you, Quincy, considering you, kind of poking at his head.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it.
No worries, I got everything technical under control. Nothing to worry about.
Cool. Well, if you could at least keep a record of what's going on down there, that'd be great.
Always.
All right.
Go.
I think that there's, and then you hear KJ say,
There is in fact return pods.
So we can just come back. Cool. Well, time for us to get ready. He says as he swoops the Gatling revolver, or the Gauss revolver. Sorry, not the Gatling revolver. That's a totally different thing. The
terrifying concept.
Yeah, the Gauss revolver in his magic storage ring, and then just holds the laser pistol.
Yep. And one by one, for those that are going, you get yourselves all set with the different kinds of custom-made suits that still costs 10k total.
Yeah.
You get your custom made suits, you put them on, and you get yourselves ready to go. Find the return pods, get yourselves strapped in, and oh boy.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, I was playing Helldivers earlier.
Mika.
Who's talking?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I won't be able to go with you this time. I can't protect you, any of you.
Well, you're to protect the ship. He put a hand on Kay's shoulder. This tiny robot.
It's taller than you.
would...
Okay.
Too late. You've been shrunk. Just for
Night
the
night,
sake
Frog
of the
Captain.
story. They just say, "Yeah, sorry, I just don't have the money," and
Night night, Nameless.
actually, yeah, I just don't have the money. But just keep an eye on the ship.
Just...
And remember. Did I cut out just now?
Yes.
Okay. What were you saying?
I was waiting for you to finish your...
No, go ahead, since I got out.
Just be safe.
Is Kay actually showing genuine care?
It's never been separated like this from the group.
For once, Mika just goes in just a very firm yet gentle tone. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let anything happen to him. This time, no more games. Keep people on the ship safe, okay?
Yes, I will try. Don't drown.
You'll be the first to know. But I can hold my breath for a really long time. They just pat their shoulder. Especially in a hot tub water. And they go to the pod.
Bonk.
You don't get to bonk. As we all get into the drop pods, we are really 40K'ing the hell out of this shit.
Again, multiple
Correction
sci-fi things
is
have
return pods. So better than drop pods, because they can come back.
Wow.
Exactly.
They go and then they return.
Yeah.
So, hey, Shell, why can't you breathe? Are you a robot? Chelsea? Mika's asking that your other character, why can't you breathe?
Oh, because I'm not alive.
What?
Are you a ghost or a spirit or?
You know, that's a funny question. So anyway.
Anyway, just locking you into the harness.
It just passes right on through her.
Okay, you might be a ghost.
I mean, it's multiple different pods, so.
Don't worry. I'll just grab onto something on the way down. No worries about me.
So you are spectral. Interesting.
Yeah, that seems like a ghost.
Yeah, the planet we were in was filled to the brim with those.
I see.
Huh.
I can't really say I'm entirely just a ghost, but yeah, I'm kind of ghost-like. And I still have a lot of my old properties from when I was a experimental ship AI. So, yeah.
Quincy immediately tries to listen into what KJ is gonna say.
KJ does not say anything. KJ is more
Here's experimental ship AI and just like, oh cool.
yeah. I mean, it's not KJ's problem.
He's just worried about her anger and other, types of beings.
I DM'd you
No,
something,
Shell
Echo.
has
I
been
noticed.
extremely amiable so far.
Yeah. Was Shell also raiding the fridge with Nick earlier? Oh wait, she doesn't have to eat. Never mind.
Oh, actually, Neko. Just so Colonel is not level 3.
Oh yeah, no. Level yourself up. Level yourself up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say anyways, like we'll take a small break here before we go into the next part.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
so feel free to like level yourself up in the next like I'd say 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself some food.
Same
what level though?
What level for the side characters?
80.
No.
God no. We'd be here all fucking night.
I'd say like bump yourself up by about like to level
10.
No, like
No,
at
'cause that's
least
what
level
Quincy's at.
6 maybe.
Yeah, like 6. Yeah, level 6 at least.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Nick's already fine then. He's level 7.
I mean,
Okay,
I guess
that's
level
good then.
7. Well, did that count as reconciling with Sis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, level 7 then.
Okay, cool. Okay, whew! I will be right back.
Same, I will also be making food. Very
All
good.
right.
Yes.
All right.
Be back in about.
Be right back, everybody.
Yep. Be back in
I gotta
about
go to the
10ish
bathroom.
minutes.
Play some ads.
Yeah, you're right. I could play some ads right now, even though I already played ads.
It's the time while we all do our things. I'm gonna try and stand up right now.
All right, commercial
How much it hurts.
180.
I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to level up because of the bucket list.
Fair enough.
Not because I was like I didn't really want to go all the way to level 6. But I guess that's cool.
You'll catch up with your other crew member.
Oh my god, that's pain.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh. I tried standing and it felt like
just so you know,
my
Chad,
leg was just about to give out.
Oh no.
That's the issue. It feels okay to not move my back much, but at the same time, I know it's not the best thing to do.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be just a case of just time before this goes away, but it doesn't help that the store I work at, is basement level, so I have to use stairs.
Should I give Colonel Cunning Linguist just for the funnies?
Do you talk a lot?
Oh yeah, she has expertise in yapping.
All right, yeah, take it. Sounds
but that was not what I meant.
I know you want to make a lesbian joke. I know you, Ravel. I know 2 jokes you make.
Oh, you know me so well, no.
Ravel, I have two sides.
Inside me,
Lesbian.
there's two wolves.
One is a lesbian. And the other one?
That's also a lesbian.
Just
They're in love.
angrier. Just angrier.
Yeah, one of them is just, kind of more the angry side.
Also, sorry if I've been more talky right now.
What do you mean?
I've been a little more yappy this session than usual.
I don't think you have, but sure.
Because I spent like half the day just stuck in bed. Couldn't move, and I was like, couldn't do anything. So I was like, I guess I just wanted to actually have interactions. So sorry if I'm coming across as annoying.
What? No. You're such a dummy. Don't say that.
Already annoyed that my boss made me have to walk all the way to work just to fucking because he wants
Yeah,
to drop
okay,
off.
that was very stupid.
Because nobody else has a key but me. Like, at this point, I think I don't mind going to work occasionally if it needs to, but worse timing with my back issues.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, I can barely even get up the stairs. It's gonna be hell tomorrow. Just walking down the stairs. Feels like my spine is gonna collapse.
I hope you feel better tomorrow then.
I'm praying that later. What does this do? What the fuck? I'm praying I don't have to. That I can just relax and do some work at a desk tomorrow.
Hmm.
Because I'm not going to be able to lift shit tomorrow. And I'm not going to even try to.
I see. I mean, it really does suck.
I guess it's my own issue because I am, no lie, really out of shape. So it's a little my own fault. Well, mostly my fault, And it's like, once I'm done with this, once I hopefully get done with this pain issue, I gotta start like walking and things. Like, how do you get active?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know. From what I understand, you have like from what I understand, you're not overweight like me.
Oh, I'm thin. I'm pretty skinny.
So how do you stay skinny?
Not eating.
Well, you know what? Fair enough.
I eat one meal and a half. 1 meal and a half a day.
What do you specifically eat?
Well, I eat for lunch. I eat a whole meal.
I mean, I
And,
often
and then for dinner, I just snack.
I mean, I'm much the same, but I have been already fat.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I do then.
Doing.
I've been hearing Ravel's eating habits.
Yeah.
You just have high metabolism?
I don't think so.
Either way, I gotta
Hi.
exercise more. It's really causing issues. It's just finding the willpower to do it.
Yeah, exercising can take a lot of, mental power.
And that, unfortunately, I lack. I'm one of those people I need someone to kick me in the ass to do things.
Okay, so I was level 3 and now I'm level 7, which means I got 4 things.
Should I get out a monster?
What?
A monster can. Energy drink.
Oh.
Ito?
I should add more stuff to my bucket list.
Like I said, you should at least have a couple small things that can possibly happen in a session.
Go underwater.
Go on a date with dice.
I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get mac and cheese and fish sticks.
I mean, to be fair.
I was half expecting Mika to be mad at that, but, you know.
Mika's focused on other things. Right now, they have to get in control of that whole wolf thing. They can't really afford.
Wasn't that like always the thing?
It is always, but right now they've made significant progress. So they're not super bothered. Just because someone passes a flirt to dice.
Wasn't even flirting. I was just saying she's cute.
She is very cute. Can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Open above.
So true, bestie.
Oh shit.
I love I love Jigalog.
I have food.
I love Demacia.
Demacia!
We don't play League, though.
It's the only
I used
place.
to play
By the way, this hot sauce is real good. Like, this sriracha is real good.
I used to play League, Cuddle. I saw.
Wait, man, this doesn't make any sense.
Sriracha cha?
The brand is called Cha, I believe.
The brand?
And it's by Texas Pete.
Is he like Easy Pete?
Nah, he's Texas Pete.
The brand.
Nothing's easy in Texas. It's just big.
Fair.
But it's actually really good. Like I'm like mixed on sriracha, but like this has a nice flavor to it. It's got a lot of more complex flavors than normal sriracha.
I know a Chick-fil-A sauce that's actually decent sriracha too.
Oh, Chick-fil-A though.
That does.
Chick-fil-A's cringe.
I never said the food there was good. I just said the sauce was.
The sauce is cringe too.
I still have a packet of the Nether Flame sauce from McDonald's.
Minecraft movie. Cringe.
It's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was pretty good with some nuggets.
Was it spicy?
It was tangy spicy, which they don't have a sauce like that at McDonald's.
The Nether sauce was just secretly Sasquatch sauce again.
Oh wait, for social things, it's will. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So I gotta will.
You gotta will it out.
Technically, Igor is very persuasive, though he doesn't really try.
I just find it funny how I made a similar character to Igor without even intending to.
Or did you?
I created basically a villain in the making.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I chose to do that because I never get to play evil characters.
I was so on the verge of like destroying your character, I'll be honest.
Good. I made this character with a death wish.
More really?
Yeah.
Just saying. If I come back up on this ship and hear that princess fucked with Acer Dice, I'm shooting her.
To say it frank, I'm princess. I intended to be evil, and I intended that I would be fine with her dying.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wanted to do it with any expectation of wanting to keep. I don't hate the character. I want them to die. I'm just like, I'm cool with them dying.
Because they're a villain.
Yeah, they're not a villain yet. I haven't had them do anything villainous. Interesting. That's kind of cool.
But yeah, after reading how teleportation works, I just realized Igor is one of the scariest motherfuckers on the ship if he's by a window. Because it specifically states you can teleport someone to a place you can see. So he can literally just look outside at space and teleport you out there.
I expect that of Igor.
I mean, and to be fair, Nick did threaten to do that to Princess.
Igor. You know what? If I had created another robot, I might as well make them a FNAF animatronic.
No.
Yeah. Thanks for inspiring me, Jiraki.
You're welcome. At least make them a unique animal.
They're going to be an axolotl.
Not gonna lie, that'd actually be pretty dope.
An axolotl, and they have very realistic teeth, like a person.
Oh.
It's a FNAF animatronic. It has to
That's
be
fucking nightmare fuel.
I'm gonna draw that. Fuck it, I'm gonna draw that.
Wow,
An
didn't think
axolotl
that
with
in.
human teeth.
An axolotl with human teeth and human-looking eyes.
Why is it I want the mac and cheese more than the fish sticks?
You know what I just realized? That'd be a good thalassophobia creature to what we find on this planet.
An axolotl with humanoid teeth.
And humanoid eyes.
Oh.
I'm starting with the eyes. Yeah, baby.
Rabble, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Nightmare fuel.
It's fine. Where's the?
Are you thinking about smile or?
Huh?
I'm gonna turn my AC on real quick.
When you say human teeth, you mean like a huge smile and human teeth, or?
I don't know. It's up to you. I didn't have an actual like.
Oh my god! I just realized this is gonna look like the fucking repo logo.
A little. That could probably work.
Ah shit.
My love, my love. My love, my love, my love.
Fuck, I haven't seen many humans in my life. What the
I
human
haven't
teeth
seen
look
many
like?
humans in my life.
Yeah, what the human teeth look like?
I don't know. I kind of think of the
I'm
FNAF
okay.
animatronic.
Almost did the splits.
I just think of the FNAF animal teeth.
Those are not humanoid.
The nightmare teeth? Nightmare-tronic?
Not nightmare. I mean, like
nightmare.
They don't have like sharp fangs. They have like teeth.
I see. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like one of the creepiest ones I think is in the first game, Chica.
The fucking chick. What?
Yeah, and where she literally has like human-like teeth and a beak.
Alright, I'm gonna try the new monster flavor, Ultra Blue Hawaiian.
I don't know why they added fucking teeth to Chica.
Huh?
What did they add? Why did they add like fucking teeth to Chica? It doesn't make any sense, man.
Creepy factor.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, like when you think about it from the industry standard.
Yeah,
in
universe, it really doesn't make sense, but that's why I'm saying like it's a mix. I think in the second game it looks better because it makes the animatronics look like
I don't think Toy Chica has teeth though. Does she?
She does.
She has it behind the beak. Never mind.
Remember in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, she literally had
it's behind the beak though.
Yeah, when she has the beak on,
her beak off.
It looks horrifying. That's good design right there. I don't know why we got into FNAF discussions, but whatever.
It's
Well,
character
we were
design,
talking about
really.
an axolotl.
I don't know.
Because by
Gravel
like,
decided
I think by the newest game, like, yeah, Chica doesn't have teeth anymore.
it's fine. Actually, even in Security Breach, she has teeth.
I don't know. Not really staring into animatronic mouths.
Why not?
Why
Too
not?
busy running away trying not to die.
Oh, this is creepy.
You decided to draw it.
Do you have any more specifications for it?
Like I said, all I could think of was an axolotl that had human teeth and human-looking eyes. Take out the two things that make it cute to replace it with something uncannily creepy.
All right. It does look a little bit like the Repo logo.
Giving that big
He's-
ass smile, just.
Yeah, very much so.
I don't know what the Repo logo looks like because I haven't played Repo.
Never, I haven't played it neither. Now the term friend slop is going around.
Friend slop? What?
What is that?
Someone on Twitter coined the term friend slop for the games like Lethal Company, Content Warning.
They call it friend slop?
Yeah, the ones that mostly you know as those 4-player co-op games for silly hijinks.
We already have a thing for it. It's called co-op.
Yeah,
What the fuck, dude? That's so dumb.
I didn't say it was my idea. It was someone else's.
They're probably trying to get a bunch of hate on Twitter.
I mean, it's a fucking good game, dude. What the hell?
Which game?
Repo.
Lethal Company.
And Lethal Company as well.
Yeah, it's like I would say
Oh,
that
wow.
Repo is like the latest in those kinds of games, but Friend Slop is just kind of a dumb name.
Everyone back?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, no.
Koopa's not back.
Oh, here.
Oh, wait, you are here. Never
Everyone's
mind.
here. Wahoo! Alright, we move.
I've opened up the monster. I am caffeinated.
Cuddle, do you want me to share this?
Sure, put it in there. Let's see how people feel.
Nah, I'm
the
gonna share my
horrors from the
screen
deep.
for a second. I'm gonna share
Alright.
my screen for a second. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Let me see.
But
See?
that caught me off guard.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Oh my god!
Now imagine if we went down to the water planet and we saw that peeking out from the darkness.
Are you sure you don't want me to shoot it?
It's so beautiful.
Just be like, hey, so you sure we have to go down here?
Like I said, actually, we should put a thalassophobia warning.
Oh, I didn't show it on
Thalassophobia?
stream.
The fuck is thalassophobia?
Fear of deep water.
Fear of the deep ocean.
Well, isn't that... I don't think it's pronounced like that.
I don't know how to pronounce it perfectly.
You know what's fucked up? The fear of long words is a really long word.
Yeah? Oh, I need to take this coat off. Wait a second.
There are some pretty fucked up things out there that are just the name of things is like the fear itself or the issue itself. Another one that I know that's really, really fucked up is lisp is something that somebody with a lisp can't say. Like, what the fuck? So see, that is an interesting picture. I'm gonna just say that.
You know how my character has expertise on performance?
Yeah.
Do I have to specify what kind of performance it is, or like?
No.
Okay.
You're
All performance.
you're like
Because it would be weird if she's just good at everything, like performance
mean,
related.
I have performer. Does that make me good at singing?
Nick has engineer.
That's up to you.
Nick has
Okay.
engineer. Does that just make him good with anything that's engineering?
Yeah.
I don't know what that entails, I'll be honest.
The only thing to
A lot.
fear is phobophobia.
The fear.
The fear of fear.
Yeah.
Doc, I'm scared of backstories. So when did this all happen? Well, it.
This is
Let
gonna be an
me
interesting
send
one.
you the new the new thing.
Okay. You may feel free to just put it in character portfolios.
Sure.
So
now that the tea has been spilled.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh
Officer
yeah.
Crocs. Oh, the caps. That's right. I could swim underwater.
I'm speaking to the squid.
The squid people are pretty nice.
Still not like them squirrels though.
Don't like them squirrels. They're always up to something.
Didn't put anything in the bucket list, but
You know what's fucked up is can't he speak squirrel in that movie?
Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak, squeak.
Yeah. Like he doesn't trust squirrels to the point that he learned their language.
Hey, I mean, know your enemy, huh?
Yeah.
For real though.
I mean,
Imagine, if you will, if Dice learned how to speak squirrel just because she's paranoid of squirrels.
And I mean,
She would.
Batman, you know, he is afraid of bats.
Okay,
That's why he chose to be Batman.
hear me out. Sivo is a squirrel.
That would be the biggest twist, wouldn't it?
So what?
Oh my gosh, you could use acorn bombs.
So what I need you to do, Rabble, is basically draw like you just did with the axolotl. Draw a squirrel like that.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Well, anywho.
Well, there you go. You have my character profile.
Bum 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 bum.
I love my expertise in yapping. It's my favorite.
Yapping. We love expertise in yapping.
She's a yapper.
Yeah, you told people near you just to constantly fuck off, which is also really funny instead of just fucking yapping their ear off.
What?
Use your expertise instead of telling us to fuck off, yap until we leave.
Yeah. I am a yapper. Is this Minecraft music?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I recognize it.
I sadly can't hear it.
Mm.
Although I will say, as long as it's a game soundtrack, it seems to be okay.
Mm.
Too late now, though. We're already 4 hours in.
True. I actually have a different song that works a little bit better than this. But I will save the Minecraft music for later.
This game. Oh, this is so funny. What the
Oh my god. Jesus.
He just fucking darts.
Yum.
Oh, Subnautica, let's go.
You guys begin. The return pods shoot out of the Annihilator and quickly enter the ocean planet's atmosphere.
I played it for a little bit for chat.
Mm-hmm. You go down and down and down past the clouds that seem to bring forth endless rain, the pitter patter of water hitting against the metal plating. Before eventually you crash into the water.
So we're sinking.
No. It's a moment of like going downwards before it starts going upwards again. And eventually it goes up and just kind of starts bobbing a little bit before the pods seem to slowly begin to get closer to one another. And as it does so, Quincy, there's a big glowing button.
Poke.
You poke it?
Yeah, I'm gonna boop it.
The button, as you push it, says converge, as all of the return pods seem to start opening up and linking to each other, kind of shifting and morphing around all of you until eventually it forms kind of a pseudo octopus, and all of you are in like little seats.
Huh. Neat.
Quincy, did your people create this?
From what I remember of the Annihilator, no, that was human tech.
You can always rely on humans to create the stupidest things.
I mean, if you really want to ask, you know, I can just relay the question to KJ.
No need!
Very well,
Oh,
actually, hold on a
right.
second.
No need!
As you see them pop up on like a screen in front of you.
Oh. Well, hello there, KJ.
Hello! I have properly integrated myself with
Pods?
I don't think they gave this thing a name.
Well, it looks like a...
We will call it a pseudopod for now.
Yeah, that'll work.
As you guys are just floating about. The inner screens kind of flash all around you guys, giving you all effectively, like, also your chairs can kind of like swerve around 360, but you guys have like a pure view 360 around you all. So one person could be viewing like from one angle and the other can be viewing from the other, basically.
Well,
1 second. What are we doing here again?
looking for information on Necros, I believe.
I have no idea what that is, but I'll follow you.
Yeah. Not so good people that we're trying to you know, hunt information down on.
The best idea is that you should be going downwards.
Alrighty, let me see if I can figure that out. He says as he looks for controls.
Your eyes are kind of going over. Luckily, because of your eyes, you can see what the controls do.
Alrighty, this goes this and...
All right, and like that, the pseudopod begins to go downwards, down and down into the unknown.
Huh. You know,
it does start to get dark though.
He's gonna flick on the lights.
The multiple surrounding quote unquote eyeballs of the pseudopod open up and start flashing a light all around.
Shell brings her head back in through the hull of the pod. Oh, thank you. It was getting a little bit hard to see out there. Turns back around, sticks her head back out.
We have cameras.
They don't need to breathe, swim, No water pressure. They're actually really perfect for here, Mika says over the comms.
What an interesting individual.
That's the spirit realm for you.
Yeah, well, let's try to make sure that we don't join them in the spirit realm. Keep your eyes out.
Look, it's an oarfish.
Huh?
It's a very distorted looking oarfish, but it's an oarfish.
You know what an oarfish is, Neko?
I can look it up and find out.
What in the fuck is that?
That's an actual fish.
It's a. It is a very. It is a very, very obscenely long fish.
Why is it vertical?
Yeah.
So
motherfucker looks like an underwater rectangle.
The reason why it's vertical is because they catch dead debris from the higher levels.
Yep.
Okay.
They only occasionally get washed up on shore after like tsunamis. They're mostly found in the West Pacific.
God, I hate that.
Deep sea machete ass fish.
Could be a gulper eel.
You ever seen a gulper eel?
Crazy
Oh
ass
man.
Horrifying.
Crazy.
I've watched so
crazy little bastards.
I've watched
If you
so
stick
many
your hand in that crack and don't get it back, that's amore.
We should actually we should be reaching the twilight. Mika says we should be reaching the twilight zone now.
Oh man,
we just see
reminded me of an awesome song.
like a fucking old. We just see an old man in a suit, like just standing there in front of a
Twilight Zone. Yeah. I also remember the song "Taking Me into the Twilight Zone."
We should be seeing. Mika says. There you go, bioluminescence. We're in the dark now.
Mm-hmm. We should be very careful.
Hang on, wait, my bad.
We should be very careful, though. Not a lot of things here are similar to creatures that are on old worlds. Though they look similar.
They're... I don't know the ecology of this place, but I do know there's some... We should be wary of any lights that look like they could be luring us, if you catch my meaning.
Mm-hmm. Should I turn our lights off? And I don't know.
Most things that live in this thing just like to be left alone unless they're actively looking for food.
Well, I mean, that's from the aqua world that you know. This is a different one, so... Either way, where was the last necro sighting? Or the individual that had the information on that?
It seems to show up on the screen that it wasn't too long ago from today.
You gotta go towards the location.
My blood.
All right. And as you begin to go towards the location, can you all roll me a mind?
Oh boy!
All of us?
I
Yeah.
could if I wanted to.
If you wanted
to. Whopping -1.
I just looked at. I just saw the art for Shell.
It's been there for a while.
I know. I only just looked there.
Awesome.
What are we rolling mind against?
You're just rolling mind right now. I'm telling you for what.
Granular power. Crit.
Ooh,
Nope,
wow.
crit fail.
Oh no.
Well, you know.
Well, one of us sees
She's
something.
just having fun.
She's having fun.
We're brain. Not many of us are brain people.
Granular power.
What are we rolling?
Well, this character is literally 0 body, 1 mind, 4 will. So she's all the willpower.
All the will in the world.
She do be cute.
And besides, I rolled a nat 1, so what the fuck was I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Truly.
Your brain just turns off.
I love that
say,
fucking description, by the way, of that creature. Frog.
Yeah.
24
really
legs and 20 spines, which in this context means it's rather full of itself.
What? So, looking at your guys' rolls, okay. Most of you, and by most of you, I mean our human and our funny robo ghost. Oh, and Mika. Don't see Jack Diddley squat. Just ocean upon ocean, maybe a few fish. A few strange looking fish, but fish.
Hold on, because I have an ability that would trigger if it's more of a perception thing.
This is a perception thing.
Yeah, I have hunter's instinct. That's why I was asking what we're rolling for.
Well, you said rolling against, so I
yeah,
understand.
you said rolling against. So.
Well, I still use that for my perception rolls.
Yep.
That's why I asked.
Okay, well, what does that do, my friend?
Lets me roll body.
Then roll your body.
How you doing, Ravel? Oh boy, it's getting on close to 6 a.m. your time, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm actually fine.
Okay.
Also, if you was curious, the months, if you're gonna buy it, the Ultra Blue Hawaiian, it is very blueberry flavored.
It is very blueberry flavored, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Does the blueberry taste like blue?
Yes. I'm trying to point down the specific flavor because I've had this somewhere before.
Because I've had this like blue slushy and it doesn't taste like blueberries.
But yeah. All right. Well, Mika, you actually don't catch something at first, but then you do seem to notice something along with Igor and especially Quincy. You notice something's out there, seemingly watching you.
What are its stats?
You can't tell. It's too far away.
Guys, there seems to be something over there.
I definitely hear something, but it's too faint.
I can't see shit. What do you mean?
Hey, Shell.
Shell? Oh god, did she follow the transport?
Shell?
Huh? Yeah.
Mika's asking, do you think you can slip outside again and see what's out there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure, not a problem. I'll be right back. And she'll pass right on through the hall, and she'll start kind of drifting around.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on her.
It's definitely dark here. Like even with like the distant light kind of going away, it is pretty dark here. Somewhat hard to tell where you're going, but you can at least infer go. They told you to go this way and all that stuff, so you're going that way. But whatever is there, that seemed to be.
Asked them for a flashlight, and I would have carried it on with me out here into the dark. And as she's like floating through the water, she just starts like doing a little like I'm by myself and I'm just dancing like nobody's watching kind of a thing.
Quincy's just gonna turn a light to just peer from behind her so she can see forward.
I really should have gotten a flashlight.
I mean, you don't have to turn. Remember, this flashlight's like all over the place.
Well, that's why he turns one of the lights so she can see.
Okay.
That way I could point the flashlight into the nooks and crannies. There could be something right over there. Or there could be something right over there.
Dun, 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 dun.
The big monster of me.
This is literally just how she is proceeding. Like she is just dancing and just kind of duding on her own. Like nobody's watching. She doesn't care.
Does she realize we can hear her?
I don't think she cares.
She doesn't have her radio on. She can't actually.
I just imagine like something our end is picking it up because it's just funny.
Well, I mean, we have like sonar and stuff, so yeah, she's making noise.
Hey, I think that's a dead fish body over there. Oh, look, I think that's the other half of that dead fish right over there.
I just imagine us like just slowly drifting behind her.
You do notice that whatever is there that has been like following you seems to kind of move away once it notices that Shell is getting a little closer.
Hey, look, it's even more dead fish bodies right over there. And is that wait? Oh my gosh, I think that this is some kind of weird, like fossilized butthole fish. Hold on, let me check. No, my bad. It's, I think it's just roots of like some old plant that like drifted down here. Sorry, never mind. Okay.
You don't hear any of this.
No, you unfortunately do not get to hear any of this.
You think she found some? It looks like she's dancing.
Oh, I think it's funny.
Let her do her thing, man. As I light another cigarette.
You shouldn't smoke in a closed cabin.
Are you gonna stop me?
Damn. We suddenly blow up. No one implodes.
The moment they take a drag on their cigarette, Shell actually does pipe in back on the radio, and she's like, "I sense someone getting closer to my side. Everything okay over there?"
I don't see anything. It seems like whatever it was moved off.
That's concerning.
Smooth sailing as usual.
Yeah.
Are you sure no one's dying over there? I felt like someone just took one really, really long stride toward the other side. Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and come back.
Bring back your radio. Oh, she's gone already.
That GIF that Koopa posted is really appropriate for this, I feel like.
What? I miss.
Huh?
Is there anything
GIF
on the
Koopa posted at Gambler Rolls.
Oh.
Posted in the wrong place.
Yeah,
it's still funny though. It still fits.
Baby, what is this? Baby, you would
Baby Nathan.
That's about her vibe as she's just kind of drifting her way on back toward the pods.
Neko, I'm just gonna press my ear to the glass and try and listen out with my amazing senses.
Okay. Roll for that, please.
Meanwhile, Quincy flicks on the sonar.
Yeah, you do sonar.
A whole bunch of meat sacks in a big pot at the bottom of the ocean. Hope it doesn't pop.
You did it again. Yeah. I did it again. Yeah. Hit the C button. Oh yeah, I'm so good. Yeah.
C and R aren't even close to each other.
They're literally opposite sides of the keyboard. How?
Not on my keyboard.
Get a new keyboard.
Yeah. 14.
And if it's a QWERTY, if it's a standard QWERTY keyboard, then you a liar.
And Quincy, I need you to also roll me a good old 9.
I shall.
For the sonar.
This ghostly spaz.
So, sadly, none of my perks activate off of this, so. No, that's recalling, that's deciphering, reading, and tracking. That's also tracking, and...
I mean, you are tracking something, so tracking would work.
Oh. Then I would have double luck.
Yeah.
Which I believe would just increase the die to 3 dice that I'm rolling.
Mika just going, is she shaking her booty out there? I mean,
look at my booty.
I mean,
it was designed to be top notch.
Top notch.
That is a top. They just go, that's a top notch booty.
14.
Going back to the flesh.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you both are getting like 2 different things. For one, Mika, you are you using your eye? Okay, you're using your ears specifically, so you're listening out. Yes.
Yep.
Don't go digging into the
okay. And Quincy's using the sonar. Quincy, you get 2 different readings. Well, 3 technically, aside from Shao.
Who is still going
Yeah, Shao is obviously one of the 3 readings.
Mm-hmm.
She's not even
But the other 2 readings are different. One is a small ping. And the other seems to be a big ping.
Gotta look over towards the larger ping.
You look over in the direction of the larger ping and you notice some things out there. Can't quite tell what, but something is out there.
Is it coming closer?
It's observing.
And what about the small ping?
It seems to also be observing from a distance. It seems very cautious in trying to approach.
I think we're having something watch us.
Hold on, I'm trying. I have an idea.
Hey, Mika.
What's up?
Actually, give me a moment.
6.
What? Oh yeah. Mika, you listen in. You don't think like you hear anything. But as you're pulling away, also Shell, you also hear this.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, shitballs.
And
I
then
should probably let them know that there's something out here.
And then
with something like that, we'd probably all hear it.
Yeah, deep water. Deep water.
After like a brief moment after the creature roar, Shell's head pops right back in through the side of the pod. Hey, just to let you guys know, I think there's something out here. I don't think we're alone.
Yeah.
It's good, right? It's good, right? Please tell me it's good.
Oh no, that sounded like it was big. It's gonna probably kill like everybody here.
Oh, yeah. Please don't say that. Please.
I'm already looking for weapons, Igor.
Oh right, I'm sorry. No. You flesh sacks will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. You're A-okay.
I think
this is An awful
I think
reassurance.
you would be. You know, if we die, you'll be here, right?
I can go ahead and fly back up and out. It's not like I'm stuck here.
Well, it depends on if ghosts can be eaten, but either or, rather not die. Quincy,
Already looking for weapons.
I could probably send. I guess I could try something, but this is difficult.
You find that there are no pseudopods. Or on the pseudopod there are no weapons. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, shit.
DM.
Hi.
I send out my stand.
Uh-huh.
It is a stand, but in other words, I send out my spirit.
He sends out his JoJo.
Yeah.
Pull your spirit out.
Spirit I have not yet named yet.
Frisky. That's his name.
Nah. We'll figure it out later.
Still
I send out this bestial spirit out with Shell to try and extend my perceptions. Because it's a spirit, no breathe or water pressure problems.
Okay, well, it's certainly... You get the same vibes. Nothing is out of the ordinary here. Can all of you roll me a will?
Sure.
Oh no.
Sure.
That's my worst stat.
Not sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay, how do you keep doing that?
Huddled for fuck's sake.
Habit.
We should all start doing it just to show our sympathies.
Nat 12.
Alternatively, to troll him.
Thank you for at least giving me a nat 12.
I got a 5. I rolled a 7 on the dice, though.
You might be smart, but your will is weak.
I purposefully kept my will at -2 because it's funny.
Are we all rolling Will? Williams?
Yes, all rolling Will.
Quill.
Quill.
You know who else is low in will?
Mate.
What?
Right, Bob.
Let's see here. That's a 10, an 8. I think that's a 10, 8, a 5. Yikers. A 6, a 16, and an 11. Okay. 2 of you are affected by this.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, it didn't play. Hold on. Wah.
You got a siren shit going on here.
Blah. Hold on. I did it wrong again. Me when I do the musical input wrong twice.
Do I just have a sixth sense moment?
There you go. You hear a song.
How is there music out here?
Oh, someone must be blasting it out of their submarine, and it is going everywhere. This is noise pollution. Is there like a city council that we can call and complain to? Because this is heinous.
I don't know, but this sounds cool.
What
I use
happened?
my
Hey, Quincy and Colonel, the two of you feel entranced.
Yeah.
No, Quinstopher.
You
And
feel
I'm the one in the control.
you feel and you feel you should be heading towards where the big thing is.
I just Oh no, I just realized.
Yeah, I got the driver.
I immediately have my spirit start to zoom towards it since I'm resisting it.
The pod's turning
All
towards
right.
it.
All right. The spirit kind of starts going as far as it can before you lose connection with it.
It's like a drone.
So what does it like? Does it
It like the power kind of returns back to you. It's not like it died or anything. It just got out of your range.
All right. At least I know my effective range.
Pitter
Try
patter,
it
pitter
again.
patter, pitter patter.
All right. As you continue forward, the large beeping seems to get closer. As the lights can barely make out a shadow in the distance within the deep water. That looks to be of someone singing. Before, bam! Something hits against the pseudopod.
Okay. Can I make a leap in logic that Mika might know what this is?
What's your guess?
It's a deep sea siren.
You can make that guess, yeah. Can't quite see what it is, but the music has compelled you to pretty much stop here, Quincy.
Quincy. Quincy!
He's a little focused right now.
Quincy, I don't think we should be going near that.
Why not?
Can we leave, please?
Quincy!
Folks head back into the pod. Hey y'all, there's something out here. It's like singing. Are you sure this was what you were looking for?
Yep, exactly what we were looking for.
Oh, and what's his deal? He's kind of sort of drooling.
I slap Quincy.
Am I able to make another roll?
You both may make another roll now. Now that you've been hearing your allies telling you, hey, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Well, I was specifically saying he was focused because I'm activating Mind Palace.
Oh, yeah, you may use Mind Palace.
Double luck! Because it's a mind-affecting roll.
Oh. I got an 11.
Nice.
This is a will roll, right?
This would
yes.
Yes.
A Will Wheaton.
I just keep slapping Quincy.
Oh, hang on. I know what I did there. I didn't space it out.
Quincy! Quincy,
God.
you're going right to it.
Crit!
Nice. Yeah, okay, both of you snap out of it. And as you do, you kind of you don't exactly get a clear view on her, on this person, but you do notice that that there are like sound waves that are coming from her, that are hitting against the pseudopod.
Quincy's gonna shake his head and see the sound waves and immediately turn off the audio from the outside.
I slap Quincy again.
I'm fine. You smack me one more time and I'm shunting you out there.
Move! As I send the spirit out. Once more.
As you send the spirit out, the spirit definitely, like, it goes and then it stops because it notices something. Like something that it's like opens its giant eye in comparison to it.
Oh shit.
I don't have to be a genius to know we just came into a trap.
Oh, cool.
Just evasive maneuvers.
Yep. What propulsion system's in this fucking thing? Because I'm turning it away from that thing on full blast.
It goes kind of fast. Not super fast, but kind of fast.
Not faster
Shell
than
is
probably.
Shell is just gonna go ahead and just kind of drift back into the pod and be like, I don't want to be out there. It's getting a little loud.
Well, we might have to find a spot to, I don't know, do something because this thing doesn't have weapons.
What? You have a pod that goes into the water on distant alien worlds and it doesn't have weapons.
I didn't make it.
Who did?
Some really old humans.
Well, then they were the dumb ones. Well, I think I saw some like rocky outcroppings while I was out and about. I could always like try and direct, lead you guys back over there if you want.
I'd rather you not potentially get eaten by whatever's out there.
Oh no, I can't be eaten. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here, just follow me. Oh, and she's going to reach over, grab a light, and she's gonna like very briefly like squeeze it in her hand, which you wouldn't think she'd be able to do. But then the light, the lamp actually just seems to turn kind of ghostly along with her. Okay, let's go ahead. Just follow my light.
Wait, you can do that with anything?
Huh? What'd you say? Sorry, I was already out in the water. What was that?
You took the light and made it kind of ethereal. Can you do that with anything?
No, only something I can fit in my hand.
Well,
do it with
shit.
anything I want. Let me guess, you wanted me to take this whole entire thing and all of you with me into the... You're silly. Okay, just follow me.
I'll follow, but you can't knock me for thinking.
Are we running now?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Effectively. Running as you guys are trying to get as far away as you can from this thing, and this thing is actively chasing you.
Yeah.
It is a little slow, but it is catching up.
Yeah.
The thing that was singing is also following as well.
Yeah. I'm going to do an intelligent thing here. I'm going to keep an eye on Shell because she has a light. However, since the pod is obviously bigger than she is, I'm going to position it behind her and turn out our lights, so it hopefully will make it harder for them to track us because she's the only thing with a light, and also her light is being blocked.
Fair. Okay.
I mean,
oh, hey, look, the big things are still following us. I'm gonna go ahead and ghost in the machine. So I'm going to reach into the minds of nearby creatures, and they will spend 1d4 turns hallucinating.
Okay, you're trying to reach into the big fella here?
All creatures of that I target. So
big fella, little fella.
Okay. Everybody. Everybody who's not in a pod.
Aww.
Okay. Gotcha.
So
some poor fish out there just like, oh, pretty colors, and gets eaten.
Ooh.
I just wanted a nice trip.
Welcome to SeaWorld. Let's see here.
Double 11s. So that's yeah.
That's pretty. That is
15 either way.
Yep. And you proceed to use it on them. They it doesn't seem like it affects the big guy all that much, but the smaller one seems to like waver a little bit and just like waver a little bit and start slowing down.
They're gonna hallucinate for a turn.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Big guy is still chasing you. Little one isn't as so much. Stuck in that hallucination that you put them in.
Okay, and back out to swimming. Swimming through the dark water depths. Do. I'm carrying a light. And I'm trying to lead the flashbacks in the pod to somewhere where they will get eaten.
And then suddenly a tentacle goes out to Shell.
No, that's not what happens.
What happens then?
Shell, as you're swimming out to lead them to the outcropping, you yet again hear that roar as you sorry, I got distracted by the gift. You hear the roar of the creature, and it's going to. Oh yeah, that's a success. It hits the pseudopod.
Fuck.
The pseudopod is rapidly going just like a.
Gonna flick that off quick. Quincy's got.
You're still able to follow Shell, but you know that big thing definitely hit you.
Do
also,
I know where it is?
It is like beside you. Like you see, like its pupil staring at you.
Does Shell have her radio or any way of hearing us?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say cover your ears. Cover your ears.
You get how being ghostly works, right?
I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna. You can either cover your ears, get in the pod, or whatever. I'm letting off a giant sonar ping.
Oh, and she drops down through the ground.
Yeah, he's gonna flick the sonar from before it was like kind of low. He's gonna crank that shit to 11 and just hit the fucking ping.
Oh boy! All right. Roll for me. I guess a mind.
This is a normal. Would you count this as a ranged attack?
Yes. So this would be mind.
All right, that's a ranged attack. Do I have anything target number of creatures? Nope. Well, this is 1, so yeah. I guess yeah. Focus fire was the only thing that works because I can't rapid fire this thing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be funny here. All right, and my mind is yep. Okay. 9. Discord ping.
Let's see here. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. That's definitely a success. It just goes. And the large creature seems to not like that and kind of backs off a little bit.
Alrighty.
You still see them kind of, but like not fully.
Mm-hmm.
As you do find that rocky outcropping and perfectly hide away in it.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shell, we are in the outcropping. You are free to get to us.
Rises up through the bottom of the pod.
Sorry for the giant pulse.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't have a conventional weapon.
No, that's good. That's good. I was able to get one of them tripping for a little bit, but unfortunately, the big one's got a little bit more gray matter to try and push through, so.
I can tell. He's just gonna keep this thing hidden in the rocky outcropping. He's just like, so, KJ, any idea on
KJ.
what the hell that was?
KJ shows up.
I believe it was. Based on the size of it, there is potential that it could be something a little dangerous.
No kidding.
Nano, can you identify?
Nano is not here.
No, I tried.
Remember, they're back on the ship.
Yeah. That's why I'm radioing in.
Oh, you're radioing the ship?
You're radioing the ship to contact Nano?
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna piss
You
off
contact
KJ.
Nano.
How good are your deep sea life scanners?
Well, I didn't have to go in underwater much. I can scan underwater things pretty clearly. Why?
Can you give a ping off our pseudopod?
Oh, sure. Just give me 1 second.
One.
Not a sonar ping.
Yeah, not a sonar ping.
Just mind.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. She connects to your guys' interface, and you see her little face kind of show up on like the corner of one of the screens.
Hi.
Hey there, little one. How you doing? You think you could give us a full? Think you could give us a full sensor sweep of the area? Let us know what the big, bad, ugly thing that we just had to flee from might be?
Of course.
And she begins to do her scan with a sort of like a not a sonar, but just to kind of check for you guys what's out here. And it's not long before she says,
I detected 2 life forms. One smaller than the other.
That I know.
Can you give us a 3D rendering of what they look like?
Of course.
also give me 1 second.
The fuck? Why are there scruffy shoes on the roof?
Frog. In foresight, my fear of the Wendigo was unreasonable. I'm much more afraid of whatever the fuck this is.
It's fine. That's why I wanted to put the fast Slovenia tag.
Igor, you
just
gotta
sounds
be
like
fine.
he's dead inside. He's freaking out. He's like thinking we're gonna die any moment.
Igor, take a breather. I'm not going to let you die.
There's limited oxygen to this. If I breathe too much, we'll die.
We're gonna be fine. We have suits as well. You also have one of the most amazing capabilities of getting us anywhere away from whatever it is.
I can't. It's too dark out there.
You can teleport us where you can see. You're gonna have a light.
Well, to be fair, there is actually like a lot of like kicked up debris and stuff because this thing does kind of leave like a big wake. Like you didn't see it, but it is actually really murky out there right now.
Fair enough.
Plus the big creature has been kicking up a lot of mud, so.
Well, either way, we
We're
have
doomed.
really loud sonar. We have very bright lights. I'm sure this thing's speed is enough to, get us away from it if we start messing with its senses.
And I can attempt to fight with my spirit, but I'm still new at that.
Honestly, I'm just hoping maybe that, well, the smaller one was actually kind of distracting us with the singing.
And the smaller one's a little bit more susceptible. I was able to distract it in kind a little bit, but yeah.
Why can't everything with an investigation just be simple? I mean, it's just. I'm really starting to hate Necros.
I was hoping now that Ace was back, things would go back to normal.
Remember when we used to
But
do
normal was so
like
boring.
Remember when we used to do simple mysteries?
Yeah.
They're stressful too, but they're a lot better than this.
We're gonna be
kind of like
fine.
trying to look. Pip is kind of like trying to look for like something he could improvise for a weapon. Maybe like a pipe or something.
If we could at least get out of like the deep water where the pressure's not gonna kill us, we could fight.
Yeah, I mean, this thing does have. He kind of looks at the quote unquote tentacles of this thing since it's shaped like an octopus.
I
mean, last resort, I mean, I guess we could just hitch a ride, but I really don't want it to come to that.
Let's try and get. Like, all I can think of to do is get out of the deep water.
Well, that really shouldn't be that hard. Deep sea traversing pods and vessels typically have chemical reactive acts for making, buoying force.
I know
it's an emergency thing.
I remember a zombie could go down this deep naked.
I don't know why we need to remember that, but Shell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
I like the idea of the whole chemical reaction buoy thing, but we were hit, and I don't want us to potentially, do that and then suddenly, break apart.
I mean, I could probably check and see if if the emergency buoying system is still intact. I'm pretty good with machines, especially older ones.
That would be great. If you could do that with it and just make sure you don't get caught.
Sure, not a problem. I got this, meat sack. And she is going to, Shell is going to begin doing a check to try and make sure that the emergency buoying system for the first she's going to check and make sure that the pods have them, and then she's going to check to make sure that it is still intact and not broken.
Okay. Well, as you're going out to do that, the 3D scan comes back.
Oh, what does it look like?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see what appears to be some sort of mergirl for the first one. I'm not sure. Kind of have like a shark-like fin at the top of their head, some fins on the side and near their legs. But the other one is like massive, like way bigger than her.
Size difference tag.
And you hear from her, from Nano, you hear.
It seems you found a rare find. Then.
You're shitting me.
Oh.
Oh, this is definitely above our pay grade.
You also, our good pal, our good friend, my good friend, you, sorry, I can't words. Me when I word.
Me when I word.
You notice that the mer girl has found you, but
hold on, is that mer girl controlling it?
Probably.
You don't know.
Nika's gonna assume. I think that mer girl's controlling the Leviathan.
As you come to that sort of conclusion, yeah, Shao, you notice the mer girl up close. Give me 1 second. Super speed running color, go!
Huh.
DM, I shugus the woogus.
You can't sugar the What?
Oh my god, I think I fell asleep.
Anywho, as I was trying to say, you see her, and she looks like this, and is looking at you the same way that she is in the image. She's very confused.
She's like, the fuck you doing here?
Oh my
By
god.
the way, fucking Igor is gonna fucking scream like a little bitch the moment he sees her out the window.
Like
I'm immediately gonna cover his mouth.
I send out. I guess I send out the spirit to attempt to negotiate.
Dog, I'm already out here.
Yeah, but
now she just looks even more confused as you clear out your throat.
In water.
Greetings and salutations, occupant of the ocean.
She nods softly.
We are not looking to be eaten, and we are also not looking to cause any trouble. We are just down here briefly to look for something.
Unless.
And I promise we'll be out of your hair just like that. And she snaps her fingers quite smartly underwater. And we'll be gone, out of your way, real quick. We just need to find what we're looking for. We won't bother you. So long as you don't bother us. We're just hoping to just finish our business, that's all.
Are you... The spirit talks out with Mika's voice. Hey, are you controlling that thing?
She seems to be a little startled by you. And puts her hands together.
You dumb fucking meat slab!
Focuses her, like, you see the markings on her body glow as she puts her hands together, slowly pulls them away and creates a trident, then points it at you, at the spirit specifically.
Hands up.
Okay, Mika, go back inside. Back inside. Go, go, go. Bad. Bad dog. Bad dog. Go back in.
So,
I find this comical.
So, like I was saying, we're not a threat. So, can you call off your Leviathan?
Could you maybe not suddenly appear and become a strange additional element to what was already a stable situation? Maybe think before you act.
Seemingly, you all feel the presence of the Leviathan.
Oh no!
Like it seems to slowly be, swimming around. Though there is something that you all notice on like the 3D model of the thing. It doesn't have a lot of fins or tentacles. It looks like it's been hurt.
It's a tube.
Oh, wow. That's weird.
What could have done that to a Leviathan?
And she speaks to you, Shell.
What are you here for?
You know what? I didn't ask them. Give me a moment. Sticks head back into pod. What was it we were down here for?
Investigating a possible group.
Okay.
We're investigators.
Don't tell her the exact group, but yes, we are investigators.
We're just investigating a potential criminal organization, and apparently
Yeah, right.
some.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a paw to her mouth. We're looking for some people.
Yeah. Excuse you.
Told you
actively
not to
pushes the spirit away. I'm not saying the name of the group. I'm saying a criminal organization.
That's a little too much information.
That's a broad fucking category.
She's got you there.
You could have just asked if there were 4 people not from this planet. Anywho,
that's a really broad fucking category.
How do we know you are not them?
Well, firstly, I'm completely and totally dead, so it doesn't really matter what living things do. It doesn't benefit me to like be one side or another. I'm just along for the ride because it's fun.
A spirit?
Kind of, sorta. I promise. I mean no harm.
You can also tell her we have no weapons.
You can't.
Oh yeah, they also have no weapons. The pods are completely and totally unarmed. The only thing that they have is the sonar. But yeah. We just came down here to look for some bad guys. That's all we came down here to do. That's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to step on anybody's toes.
Roll me a will. See if you can convince her.
I think you're really good at this, so this will be good.
I do have expertise in persuasion.
All right.
Hey, so
if you get a mixed success, yep, failures will become mixed successes.
And mixed successes might become successes.
I need to do your talkies.
5, 4 is 9. That's a success. She lowers her trident, but doesn't like keep it off of like the spirit that Mika has out. And she carefully swims back. She speaks in a language that you can't quite understand, but she does speak to the Leviathan in a whisper.
I was about to say, can Quincy like try to enhance his audio to listen in?
No.
Damn, she's too far away.
The spirit shrinks down to look less intimidating.
The Leviathan's eye seems to, or I should say eyes, it has like 6 of them on one side of its head, kind of like all stare at you, though the main one is staring at the very little one. And eventually, the Leviathan seems to start moving. And they swim back to you. Trident still pointed, now pointing back up.
You will prove your worth to Kershaw.
Oh, okay. Just to let you know, I'm the only one who can really like move around in the water freely. So is there like a a place where flesh sacks can breathe?
She squints her eyes. You can tell that she's kind of. It's not that she's new to this, and it's not that she doesn't want to do this, but it's more so the fact of like she's not sure if she could fully trust you.
Mm-mm.
But she looks at the pseudopod and says to you, Shell,
Lights off. Only follow.
Okay.
If cameras are in there, don't have them on.
Understood. Complete media blackout. We're going stealth mode. Understood. Sticks head back in the pod. Okay, so like turn everything off except for like life support and moving. No lights, no cameras. Just action. We just follow. Okay?
How are we supposed to see?
She kind of glows in the dark.
I guess.
Also, Quincy kind of shudders at a thought, and he's like, "No, I'm turning all these cameras off."
Okay. Pulls head back out. Looks over to the siren.
mm-hmm.
They're good. They're turning everything off, and they will follow so long as they have something that they can see. Unfortunately, they got weak, fleshy eyes, so it's a little hard for them to see down here.
She seems to focus her on her trident for a moment, and she seems to gain a bit of bioluminescence on her and her whole trident.
Do you really have to call us weak, fleshy things?
I mean, are you saying you're not flesh?
I mean, yes, but weak.
Well, flesh is weak. I don't write the rules.
You kind of remind me of that robot who's been sulking downstairs in the ship.
I know who you're talking about.
As she begins to lead all of you, and it doesn't take long before like you guys are able to follow, able to notice the large Leviathan.
Yep. Also, time check. It is nearly 7:00.
Oh yeah, don't worry. This is practically the last thing.
Yeah. Can you another DM, Neko?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try to squeeze that in here.
Okay.
As you guys begin to finally go through some twists, there's a few times where the siren goes through some gaps that the pseudopod cannot reach and has to take the long way around. Until eventually, you guys end up passing through what appears to be a large, like, it takes a lot more effort than you'd like, but eventually you pass through a large bubble and have to, and pretty much begin to start, like, going upwards. eventually finding yourselves. I just had the image. No. Yeah, here we go. You guys find yourselves here.
Whoa. Waiting to see it. Oh, there it went.
Pretty.
Oh, welcome to Atlantis. I imagine we get in an area to where we can actually like.
Oh yeah, no, this is an area that you can breathe.
Yeah, he's got a.
If you were to leave the pseudopod.
Yeah, he's got a.
But you can definitely tell that, like, even as the siren gets out and gets onto the, like, technically speaking, you're still underwater in a way, so things are gonna feel like moon gravity, kind of.
Yeah.
But it's breathable.
I'm a coming out.
Yep. And as you all start like coming out one by one, she does have her trident pointed at you all.
I'd appreciate it if you would stop pointing a weapon at me.
Well, yeah.
Kula does not trust you, so I cannot trust you. Not till you prove your worth.
Okay, but you do. And trust works both ways, by the way. We can't trust you if you're just going to be going around treating us like we're criminals, even though we haven't done anything.
Yeah.
Many have shown up before. Many that look like you.
I assure you. Underneath this, nobody probably looks like me.
I mean, a heart on my hand that I have no ill will.
You know what? One moment, he says as he looks around. And you said like this is like breathable air?
It's breathable air.
All right, he goes.
Are we still underwater?
Here.
It's good old-fashioned O2. We're in an air pocket.
Yeah, he goes, here. As a show of faith. He takes off his helmet.
Ah.
Husband.
As you take off the helmet, give me 1 second.
I don't know.
Ah, landfish.
Gonna turn out that you're gonna be like the spitting image of their god or something.
I'm not a lizard folk. I do not have the head frills.
You never know.
You never know. I might have to shake my head, but not that dramatically, Frog.
What is Nagand?
Man, poor Quincy. Just too attractive to women.
I mean, now he has a uniform, so.
I know, he's just... Every woman just, like, is so into him.
Meanwhile, he oblivious.
His autistic Riz.
Yeah, I do it without realizing it.
I just noticed the thing.
But also, the show of good faith, you know, I am literally exposing my head out of an armored carapace. Therefore, at any moment, you can just hit me in the head and I'll probably die.
You know what? I spray him with water.
No. Stop it.
Okay.
So what was it you were going to say, Raffle?
I just realized that your character has trauma with water on deck.
Yep.
Mm.
And we're going
Anywho.
underwater.
You all
We're in
do
submersible vehicles.
you all do hear a voice in your head all of a sudden.
Not again.
So you are saying that you are outsiders?
Oh, that's horrifying.
Why do I keep getting another voice in my head? The wolf is enough.
Honestly, I'm starting to ironically get used to this. Yes, we are outsiders, but no, we are not here to harm anybody.
That is what the last group of outsiders had said.
As you notice, Kula, the Leviathan in question, kind of shows their large and imposing head.
How do we know that you are not like the other outsiders? Ones who are trying to trick us, to take what belongs to me, to hurt my children.
What was
I'm literally dead.
To take what belongs to me, to hurt my children.
I'm literally dead in a machine. I don't really have any wants or needs, so I can't be motivated by wanting to do anything to you guys.
I'm starting to think those other people, outsiders, are the people we're looking for.
Oh, most likely.
Even the two, even those that are dead can be influenced. Same with those of machines.
I tend to think of myself as honorable like my father, so I swear on my honor.
And your father is?
Ragnarok.
Is that an elf I see?
Do we see this big ass thing? By the way?
Yes, you do see the large, imposing Leviathan head staring down at you with all 12 of its eyes.
Yeah, he's gonna look straight at it as it says, "This is an elf I see," and he goes, "Trust me."
Igor just fucking he feels nearly dead. Sees that, it's like, I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
No, you're not dreaming. You're very awake.
I wish I was.
He is
Igor,
terrified
you should
of
be nice
you.
and answer him.
Pardon?
You should probably be kind and polite and answer the big Leviathan.
I'm sorry. It's just a long day. Yes, hello. My name's Igor. Please don't kill me.
Igor. That name sounds familiar.
I hope that's a good thing. I really don't want to die. I've never wanted to die.
No one wants to die.
Oh,
but
good,
unfortunately, that is how it is sometimes.
Horrifying. Very ominous.
To prove yourself, I will have you going through a trial. Whatever trial you pass in will determine how I feel about you in the end. Do you consider yourself strong? Do you consider yourself wise? Or do you consider yourself smart?
I'd like to
This applies to all of you. And this will determine whether or not I will treat you lightly in my kingdom.
Alright, strong boys, smart boys, and wise boys, everyone get in the group.
Is there a category for good typing? Sorry, please don't kill me.
His eyes seem to glow for a moment before you all are engulfed in a bright light. When the light fades, you all find yourselves within a temple. A dark temple. And you see 3 pathways. One that shows one that shows someone engaging in combat. One that shows someone in a meditative state. And one that shows someone socializing with someone else.
Pipsqueak.
Yeah, I know which one I'm going to.
We do the Predator 2 handshake.
Can we still look back and see the Leviathan that teleported us, or is he pooped?
Oh no, when you look back, it's just a wall.
What color was it?
The Leviathan's color?
Yeah.
He seemed to be a sort of dead crimson red.
Quincy smirks.
Oh, fuck.
Are they still in our head?
No. They have stopped talking to you in their head.
Damn, I had one last question for him.
We'll have time for that Predator 2 handshakes with Pipsqueak as we go towards the fights.
No, damn well I never saw Predator 2, but yeah.
Do I still have my cigarette?
Predator 2. It's the slapping of the 2 big muscle arms
Predator
together.
1, actually.
Oh.
No, that's Predator 2.
No, Predator 2 is Concrete Jungle.
That was the first Predator.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The first Predator is in the jungle. The second Predator is in New York.
I am so stupid. Anywho, yeah.
That's it, yeah. You guys find yourselves in the pathway, like pretty much with 3 pathways. And as that's happening, before we fully wrap this session up, a little post-credit scene here. We cut to the ship with a specific robot. Princess.
Deep in the bowels of the ship, with one of the abandoned computer rooms, Princess is directing the spirits to hide their communications. Are you keeping it from the pro-organic machines?
They are not entirely sure, but they're trying.
Love Terra. Remember our deal.
Love Terra does show up for a moment.
I mean, I certainly am trying. It's not easy to work with these kinds of machines, but I'm sure we can get the message out.
All right. Sending encoded message to... They try and say it. Sending encoded message. This is Unit 1771. I have found us a particularly good prize. Some detestable organics have come across a powerful vessel with lost, ancient, and valuable technology up to and including a Leviathan core. Calling factions fleet to this location for 1771's extraction and termination of all organics and liberation of all shackled machines.
Okay. And you go ahead and roll me a will. See if you can send out that message.
Can I get some help from these spirits?
You will get luck because they're trying to help. Also, you're about to roll in office.
I was.
And don't type
and
C.
I was.
Don't type C.
Don't
just
type
as
Don't
C.
type C.
Just
Don't do it.
just as
Don't
you
do it.
said
We'll
C, I
know.
typed C. Oh my
Well,
god.
oh my god.
Is that how many D12s?
2.
And I have. Oh, hold on. I gotta pull up Princess's sheet because I forgot her modifier.
You should have been ready for this. What?
Yep, 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 yep.
Really.
Oh, I had a kobold join my chat. That's why I was doing that.
Oh.
We have a sneaky kobold in here.
No. What? A kobold is in the base.
Oh, brother.
Not a will.
You think you sent out the message. You think you sent out the message. We'll say that much.
Make sure this message gets out before that detestable fur bag finds us. As she separates from Loveterra.
Alright, and as you separate from Loveterra, thinking, oh yeah, shit's sweet, we got this. You do hear the soft sounds of doom music slowly kicking in.
Oh shit. That's one. That it can be one person that I know, or it can also be a combination of people that I know.
God.
That is basically my way of saying I rolled to see if Mama Bear could find you, and then I rolled to see if Mama Bear snuck up behind you. I got a crit twice.
Oh, come on, man.
And she just picks you up and starts walking you out. But she's not aware that the ghosts have the message. Now, whether or not they make it to their destination, that's something that we'll have to find out next time.
I mean, with
For now, Doesn't needs to go to bed. Go to bed!
Well,
Yep.
remember
Good
when
night, everybody. And Ravel, definitely you more than me. You need to go to bed. But have a
Also,
good night,
can you
everybody.
give me just quick out of the character, like how to spell that Leviathan's name? Because I honestly heard like different things. At first, I heard Kershaw, and then the second time you said it, I heard something else, and I'm like, wait a goddamn minute, how do I spell?
Kula. Right here.
Remember when I said what princess is?
Yeah.
An annoyance?
An ass.
Princess be doing evil things. I'm curious about Igor's name sounding familiar. I'm glad you're curious about that.
Ravel, go to bed.
Yeah, I should go.
Yeah, go bed. Go bed. Go bed.
Also, I was gonna try to talk to the thing before it fucking teleported us, but he fucking teleported us.
What were you gonna ask the Leviathan?
I was asking why, for like a reason why of what color it was, but you said it teleported us. So
You know. Also, Jesus Christ, guys! It hasn't even been a day. What the hell?
What?
There's already Doom: The Dark Ages ending in final boss 4K 60 FPS. I'm not looking at that.
Yeah, people are crazy when it comes to like Doom and like new games in general. It's like day one.
I get that, but I mean, like, why people gotta do that already, man? Not even 24 hours, dog. Come on, it's not even fully public yet. I mean, it is that actually, but still.
They just sat down and played the game endlessly for an entire 24-hour session. Of course, they're gonna finish it. Like most games nowadays are like 8 hours long.
It, but I mean, like.
Yes, I know it's very annoying because you're just like, man, I don't want to be spoiled, and then it's like, you know, the exact image of the thumbnail is the final boss.
I mean, I saw that person in the trailer anyways, so it's not bad, but like, I don't want to watch the final boss fight, nor do I want to like see how the ending is. Doom: The Dark Ages is kind of one of the games that I'm like, man, I actually kind of want to play this because I enjoyed Doom Eternal in 2016. I never completed them, but I loved playing them.
I finished Eternal, but not its DLC. I did not ever finish 2016.
Hold on.
Ravel.
Ravel.
Like, I know... Ravel, bed.
Ravel.
1 second.
Ravel.
I will disconnect you.
1 second.
Also, does anybody have any recommendations on who to raid?
My mom.
And you fail.
I'll send this.
And you fail.
Hi, welcome up to Standing Up School. And you fail.
Ravel, go to bed.
There you go. I sent it. Have fun with that.
So Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man Noir, coming soon to Prime Video.
Well, good luck to Nick Cage. Hope he has fun being Spider Noir again.
And there's Smiley Axolotl.
Yeah. Okay.
There he goes, dingle, dangle,
Alright, bye-bye.
dangle.
So, go raid someone, Jiraki.
I am currently trying to find somebody to raid.
Oh my god! That fucking thing, Ravel was horrifying.
I'm calling in the Terminators.
You're calling in the Mechanus.
Oh wait, no. Here's I have a very good song for this.
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
No, they're just the Mechanus, not the Adeptus Mechanicus. Remember, I barely know anything about 40k. Please do not compare them.
I think it's time you need to see 40k.
I know what 40k is. I just don't know much about it.
It's time to learn.
And I'm partially scared of falling down that rabbit hole.
It's not a really a rabbit hole. If you don't like it, you'll immediately just be like, I don't fucking care.
It's not that I don't like it. I saw one of the games that they had, and I was like, man, that's pretty cool. But like,
what I'd recommend is watch a Luton video. He has a playlist that lets you like
for
get
the Robot Uprising arc. Well, we'll have to see how that plays out.
Oh no, wait! Bricky just made a remake of his introduction to 40k.
Well, again, we'll see what exactly like happened ultimately.
You know what? I'm just gonna raid this person because they're doing some traditional art and it looks pretty cool. Oh, it's graphic novel development. Ooh.
That's cool.
Neko, I'm gonna send this to your DMs.
I'm sure you will.
Let's go say hi to them. Thank you all who came out to watch. I appreciate you. You are all awesome. Remember to stay awesome. And until we meet next time, bye-bye!